I The Pulemo boy alongside Prince Near Tally on this wall. I'm there for you, yeah, yeah. For you, I'm there for you, yeah, yeah. You saw no I'm for you, you want me for you, yeah, yeah. But I'm there for you, yeah, 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 mama, yeah, yeah. I'm there for you. I'm left for you, yeah. Kaino, Majao, when you're black, when you cannot be. Let Baba, you see a way, you can't go away, from you. I know just that, you your son for you. You said that I'm your son, for you. For your mama, so better than you saw. I'm left for you, yeah. I'm left for you, all I'm left for you. I'm left for you, yeah. And I change to you, all who do for you, and I pass you, all who you someone pass mama, dalo, mama. Ina Samirio, you son for you, for you, yeah, mama, I'm left for you. I say, it must start you, live for you, papa, not you, mother. Zate, Forest High. Mother, I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. No, you're not your deal. I've been trying to be your deal. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Your deal. I'm looking for you. I'm left for you. What's up? I'm left for you. Friend, now you. From you, Papa. But we all do some pass out. I'm left for you. Sorry, now you. Mother. And say more royal tally. And we date you, Mama. I'm left to you. Mama, yeah. I'm left for you. 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 Yeah. What's up?
Our Minister of Friends, Italy. I said, Minister of Friends, Italy. You look anyway. Yeah. See me? He love for you. For you, I'm left for you, I'm left for you, yeah. I'm left for you, yeah, you are not here. We're going to give us, you will blow your way. For you, I'm left for you, yeah.
The Kulemo boy alongside Prince near Tally on this wall. I'm there for you, yeah, yeah. For you, I'm there for you, yeah, yeah. You saw no I'm for you, when you want me for you, yeah, yeah. But I'm there for you, yeah, yeah, Leo, Mama, yeah, yeah. I'm there for you.
Baby,
báyé ló ṣe o. Kébí a máa fọ́nù. Bígẹ́bù ni a máa tọ́nu wọn. Àlọ́ kébí a máa fọ́nù wọn. Bígẹ́bù ni a máa tọ́nu wọn. Wọ́n máa ń lọ ọ̀rọ̀ náà, wọ́n máa ń yẹ sọ́kọ́.
Nia Laura, my bogedia. Jolite, Mogwe mo ache you. Mo anai yo yo. Wa lo no e tusa. So di ama mo duwe. Mo mu o buke wo. Say asu. 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 Say abadi. La fin de Divo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you again tonight for being here with us. It's going to be another nice show here tonight where we're going to go into homes and families and communities and even countries and to discuss things that happen in the social life of people. And so tonight, just keep your dial right there to Gedeh HotSeat. We're going to be here speaking about some hot topics tonight. Right at the end of this song, I'm going to be reading to you all of the topics we're going to be discussing here tonight. It's it's going to be a little a lot fiery, and so wherever you're watching from, keep it right on Gedeh HotSeat. We have a lot of things to discuss here tonight, and I hope you yourself will chime in and give your input. The comment section is open. You can go there and tell us what you have to say about the topics that are out here to discuss tonight. So in a few seconds, I'm going to be reading the topics of the night. All right, here we go. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Oliver Nayu in the studio tonight speaking with you. And I am just going to read you the topics of the night. Tonight, we're going to be going straightly into this topic. I have some, panelists in the background and some getting ready to come on. And we are going to be going into these topics tonight. But, without further ado, let me read them to you. Number one is, when is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? How long should they wait before involving their kids in a new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introduce children to new partners? This question is very, very spicy. Like, it has so many different parts. Are there risks, in rushing to telling people about your relationship, right? And when I say people, I mean your children, how long should you wait? Should you wait 1 month? Should you wait till you really know the person? Should you wait till a mistake happens? Should you wait until the person they themselves tell you, okay, I think it's about time now for us to move on, into this, to the next stage. So we're going to be going into that tonight. The second question is this: should women expect compensation from men after intimacy? Ooh, very worded question. Yeah. After you do the do, should men be paying money to women? Basically, that's what they're trying to say. What are the reasons for or against the expectation? So what reason do you have against it, and what reason do you have for it? If you have any reasons why, women should be compensated after intimacy, tonight we want to know on this show, because many people listening to us, and they all want to know what these things are. Another question here is question number 3. A man left His man left his will to his mother and sister instead of his daughter and wife. What might be the reasons behind his decision? Oh wow. You're a man, you don't involve your children in your will. But you leave it to your sister and your mother. Now your mother, I mean, your mother is somebody else's wife, which is your father's wife, basically. And your sister is going to marry into another home. Why would you want to leave your will to them? What about your wife and your children? We need to know, is there anything, like, any trust issues that you don't trust your wife, or are your children not following the rules you set for them to follow, or they are not following you into the family business? Or in what situation will you want to do that? In this kind of thing, we want to know, why would a man want to do that, leaving your will to your sister and your mother? Are you doing something like Hakimi, putting the will, his money in his mother's name, so that the gold diggers will not be able to come and cash in on it? Is that why we want to know here tonight? But in a case where you don't have all of these things, is it even a good thing for you to do? You have your wife, you have a child, and you don't put them in your will. The question is why? And we're going to go here to question number 4. If a woman is living with her husband during separation, is it acceptable for her to stop dating someone else? Woo-hoo! You and your husband still living in the same bedroom, you're still living in the same house, even when the man sleeping on the couch. Your own separation. Is it time now for you to start bringing in boyfriend while your husband? The other question, but I real trouble here. SOJ for you tonight. How might how might her boyfriend view the situation? Okay, you the boyfriend to come into a house where the woman or her ex-husband still live together. I mean, soon to be ex. How do you view that situation? Do you even feel safe? Going to that house? That's a tricky situation. I would not want to go there for sure. But the panelists are going to be discussing this here tonight, and we're all going to go into it. How might the boyfriend view the situation? Should the boyfriend inform her soon to be ex husband? I mean, I don't understand it. Like, why the boyfriend should even go and tell the man, man, I love it to your wife? I don't know. Because at that point, they have not finalized their divorce. They're only on separation. If the divorce is finalized and they say, oh, the house is for the woman and this is for the man, or whatever the situation, and they have their separate things, then yeah, then it makes sense. But for me, Oliver Nayu, I will be very, very careful. Just getting up and moving into a house for a woman that is still married to somebody, stuff like that. Calvin Tody Jr., how are you today?
Yeah, good morning. I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Calvin. You
What?
know, so I was just going into the topics here that we have on here, and just reading them. I know when you check in the private chat, you will see all that information there. And I was just reading it so that our viewers know tonight what things we're going to go into. These questions. I think the first question there comes from last week, because we couldn't finish the questions last week, so we decided to move some questions over to this week. So that's why we have it here like that, which is that question that said, when is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children, stuff like that. So, Calvin, how is your end? How is India?
Yeah, India is very much fine. Everything is okay here. So, how is the end?
My end is very emoji, you know. It's very fun. It's very fun, you know. I took the time to really, really get some rest today. There we go. We have SOJ is with us in the studio now. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go deeper into these questions here tonight. Very, very interesting questions. You know how SOJ is when he draws questions, he makes them that interesting, that is thought provoking. That you sit there, you're like, who would want to do this kind of thing? But yes, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have three members in the studio now. We'll soon be beginning with this segment here tonight, and I've read the topics here to you tonight. But we're gonna go over and turn things over to SOJ so that he can take charge. But we're all here tonight to make sure uh, your hair low, sir. Oh, your hair low. Okay, okay. I heard you. I heard you. Hello, Mr. Title Lasha. Where are you? We need you here tonight.
No, Solomon take one, maybe.
So, Calvi, I was trying to protect you yesterday, but not you say, my man. SOJ and Daniel on my back, I could not protect you well.
What?
The man said you went somewhere, you couldn't leave
Let
from
me.
there. Solid licking will carry you.
Oh, well.
Eh? Well, SOJ said you went somewhere, and because of solid licking, you couldn't leave from the place on time, and for that reason, you couldn't come on the show.
No, the man, no, he said he was ashamed that the thing where Joy did, it means shit that
Yeah,
why
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. SOJ said that you were ashamed of what happened to Joel. But for me, to be honest with you, listen. Anybody you venture into that kind of lifestyle, well, if there's punishment, you should get it. That's what I think. Because when you are given power at the helm of of the society at that higher position, it's time to serve. You understand? It's time to serve. And when you're way up there, what are you doing with drug in the first place? Come on, that money you get easily get.
Man, to that I also should now don't go to GPP, don't care what.
Anyway, let's leave that, because this whole drug thing is a holy planet. Bringing my man Buggy around, all they bringing him back. Well, she said Solomon said he doesn't like SOJ. Uh-oh. So Solomon is taking things personal now.
I bomb me. I bomb
Um,
me.
well, Solomon, you've heard it's your business if you don't like SOJ. However, before you get Siobhan, before you marry her, you must go through SOJ. So that's the whole problem there. The more you don't like him, the more your problem compound. How's Arizona, SOJ? You're on mute.
No, I on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay.
Arizona is fine. Pray Jazz Zulu. I don't know who's there.
Well, somebody's writing you.
I, I, I know he right. He wrote you.
Yeah. All right, but anyway, so if you are watching us here, please share the show. Don't just be watching us without sharing the show. Tonight we have very great topic here tonight. I think Oliver went over those topics. We're gonna go over them again. And share the show. Don't be watching it by yourself. You see, before I could get there, I already shared the whole show, and I was even logging on Gedeh HotSeat page here to share it. So do the same thing, share it and share it and share it and share it. So now let's move on to our topics here tonight. Um, right now, when is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? How long should they wait before involving the kids in a new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introducing the children to a new relationship? That alone had long answer, like long questions here tonight. Let me see. Maybe say I didn't send her the link. Man, maybe
I sent it to her yesterday.
you sent it to her.
Yeah, I did, and I even called her.
Oh, okay. Oh, you called her, you talked to her?
Yeah, she's getting ready to come.
Oh, okay. Let me see. To do? Well, Phoenix is fine. I just came from shopping with the boy. That he's going back the after tomorrow. So, huh? Oh, okay. That maybe I say
I know.
she just
Maybe
come.
drink some warm water.
The woman said she just come on using your vibrator. She said she
Yeah,
just come on using your vibrator and she's supposed to sleep a little bit sound. And maybe everybody is hearing you. Thank you for using your vibrator. You know, like Oliver, maybe I say hi. You see, okay, maybe I say hi to them so they can hear your voice. Okay, so yeah, now Oliver, yeah. Okay, so before you say I call maybe, hey, you're hearing maybe. Okay, so yeah, Oliver already spoke. All right, Calvin say hi as well. Pauline said she will come. Pauline wanted to come, but she said she changed her mind because she didn't want me to talk about Poto Raya tonight. So that's what happened. Let me see here if I can send the show to everybody that's supposed to be watching that. Let me see here. Alrighty, so this is Gedeh HotSeat. If you are watching, please share the show. If you are not watching, invite one or two people to come and watch with you. So tonight's segment is a very great one. You don't want to miss the tonight on. Everybody here tonight will be here. This is Gedeh HotSeat. Let me see. I'm trying to send this to everybody here tonight. And because most of the people say I can share it with them. I don't know why. I can actually share with everybody. But you're just like small thing, you're like making me making me to look bad. You understand? Like the problem I get with every one of you. I'm seeing Charlie Drukla here sharing it with Charlie Drukla, Michael, Schofield, like my man Clarence. I don't know why you see Michael Neil on Facebook. What they are running away from people anyway, but I know the profession he works in, that's the same profession I work in. So I know that things that they can be very tough. So if you are watching us, please share this. And every one of you here are welcome to come and share our show. We love you guys and we love everyone that share the show. So Calvin, how India is treating you? How was your trip with to that? I tell you, say when you're going to Womo, stop going and like don't be anxious because sometimes when women the girls saw you maybe in the parking lot and saw you say she. Everybody can be saying, Charlie, they can I ain't looking, I'm gonna run away. Oh my God, can't kill I you run away. But anyway, that it is what it is. You understand?
I hope you didn't take brown top before she ran away.
The man even ought to the man couldn't even see the girl. That's the problem. The girl,
I hope you didn't take a brown top before going there.
That was the problem about this hotel. The girl was like, you know what? I am not fitting in with this dude. I am not going to waste time with this dude. I am leaving. I said, what? You leaving for real? Say, yes, I'm leaving. So this is Gedeh HotSeat. Thank you for coming. I've shared a show with every one of you, and I'm hoping that you guys will come on now so that we can have this beautiful talk. I'm trying to reach out to Pauline to see whether Pauline is going to be on here. So this is Gedeh HotSeat. Welcome to the
show. You already mentioned Poto right now.
Let the woman go call Poto rest for me. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that she called Poto rest with me? Anyway, I'll send you the link so you can watch us as well. So thank you for watching. This is Gedeh HotSeat that you are talking to SOJ. SOJ is here, Oliver is here, and the women are run away because they say the topic not for fun. You know, you see, this they will bring the topic against me. I don't know. That every time tonight the topic will tell you tonight.
But the question, they are tricky question here tonight.
Hey, Polly Walker, I know what now people that I can't or they can't. I know. We go call Polly from our real phone. Let me see. We go in the WhatsApp chat here. I was there, Polly. The ball for you to sleep. The ball for you to sleep, Polly.
Pauline is not married.
No, but it not like because she married, but the ball now Sagapus there. So,
but then I open door now, especially brown top season. The way when you mention brown top season and Kevin can be smiling at that, you know, Kevin I try out in it.
They say brown top, the one they just carry on America and finish the good very.
That small lady that the America, you know how many like bring America here? Some people even buying it and keeping it for themselves. Some people even go there and even buy the whole thing and keep it for themselves.
I need somebody sort of help me out and send me some of it. Let me try it first.
My man, they been bringing in your country there.
No, but I didn't know. I don't know for real. I need to try. I want to try and see how it look like. I really want to try and see whether I think what they're talking the truth.
But even though
somebody say if I use it, I'll kill somebody, but it is what it is. Something must kill somebody.
So the girls there, some of the girls there are talking about
something must kill a man.
Something must kill somebody. Something must kill a man. You know, I should take that.
Why is something must kill a man?
The brother helps for different purpose.
Funny, we waiting for you. Come on. Go ahead. Come on. Police said she's sleeping.
My mama coming with fire to now. Look at she.
Police said she's sleeping because she ain't go ask questions. She go invite brown tap. So that's how it is. What it is. Tell our Congolese boy to go now. That ain't no way. But they men can dance with that wisdom. That I think. I know. Yeah. You go to Congolese. You not take any tribal. You not take any nationality. They put that can be dancing Basheke. Oh, Basheke, right? You go take Polly. You right wicked. But anyway, go ahead. You go take Basheke. Anyway, Oliver Polly is coming, but like I said, her Congolese boyfriend is around. So I tell her, say, why she go take Basheke? She said, I ate there with my brother. All right. So you see, somebody said, I don't need brown top because I will kill somebody. Child, and I said, something must kill somebody. I need a brown. I must try the brown top, and nobody in any way. Yeah, what she told me that she said she weighed one. What they call, but Oliver, something must kill somebody. All that true.
That's why I say you sound like Kowasi. Something must kill a man. That's why the man said. But you want to be selfish.
No, but that also something must kill somebody.
Oh yeah, I mean every time somebody dies in the hospital, there is always a cost.
And a brother can say when somebody died, they say like somebody wish them. So you know the thing is that now wish again that not back here. You say it is what it is. But anyway, that go here and say
you at least you will die enjoying, right?
All right, so that go with the question here. We got the question 1 year. It get plenty parts. So we'll answer the parts. Yeah, you can have it. So we'll answer the question here in parts. So we'll go on with the first one. Let me see. When is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? And how long should they wait before involving their kids in a new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introducing your children to a new relationship? This question I look at 4 minutes because it's a lot. So we we have to. But I will drink it, but I still, if I drink it, I need before I drink it, I have to have the person. The person will be there. I say, "Lawyer, that brand tab are taking so that other are taking it." So don't say that you're tired because we're supposed to go when they brought that going 16, you win 16. When it's going 11, win 11. So like, it is what it is.
Make sure you keep. I get a brown tie for I get it for round 2. Don't take it before round 1. And if it's not kind, you're dead.
All right. So Javi, when is it suitable to introduce your new girlfriend to your 2 kids? I know you got 2 children, right? And when is it suitable to do that? When you think it's okay to do that? How long should it take you? The same question still continuing. Are there any risk? Go ahead, Kavi.
All right. So, when is it suitable for single parent to introduce their new partners to their children? All right. So, for me, it depends on the way the person you meet and the way you guys will maybe want to be together. Sometimes there are certain decisions we can rush with, and there are sometimes we take our own time. So, like for me, I think before even my child knows about my doing, maybe then I have gone far with that operation. So I think it has to be a little bit of time, at least, and the person you should not rush to bring the person home or to introduce them, because you can introduce somebody today, the next day you introduce another person. So if you take your time and you think you are ready for that person, you bring them to your children, that you call maybe their mother or whosoever. At least you have to take your time. And if you bring that person, it should not be you bring somebody today, the next day you bring another person. The children sometimes they will not ask the question, but this I think they will be observing. Today our papa bring somebody, introduce them, the next day he bring another person to introduce them. So I think eh, we have to put time between in decision making. Yeah. So the risk is just about the children practicing what they are seeing from you as a dad. So today you bring somebody, next day you bring another person, it will not be good for them. So I mean that's my take. That's
Yeah, it's
okay,
coming back. It's in studio.
Oliver.
Yeah. Thank you, there, Calvin. I think SOJ is in the back there talking. He's on a phone call. Maybe how you doing today?
I'm okay, Oliver. Good morning to every one of you. Good morning to my comrades.
Good morning, good morning.
I'm okay.
How are you?
I just been,
I was trying
I,
to
I,
call.
I just
Yes,
been
sorry, I was trying to call
fed.
Shiontalu, but I forgot that Saloma is here, so she's not here. So you're sorry. Go ahead.
So I mean, you look a little happy there, and a little tired. I don't know. Is it true that SOJ said you were using something there?
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you. Maybe said one time she heard me saying I like women to be in red. So today she will wear red. Tell her then why now? Why you wear red? She said I must wear red. Then why you wear red? You know that when you wear red, Kabi will be using bathroom throughout tonight.
That orange on me.
Well, that is still the same. It appear here like red. So Kevin, you see the way he dressed by that they say he came on. He allergic to red. Red can turn him on real fast. And Mr. Solid, let me just say the way you will see now tonight, he will go use the restroom. Easy, go use the restroom. I told you.
You know, live by now.
The restroom. Hey, I told you.
I told you to remember now. You did.
Kevin want to use the restroom. He don't Kevin at all. Because he said Kevin to use restroom, I made to run away. Anyway, Glendy said, guess what? Glendy said that I should have 911 standing by if I'm using brown tap. That's why she texted me to say I should say it. So I just so I don't know what she mean that 911 should stand by, but anyway, but we on it. So let's go ahead to no secret no secret channel. So let's go ahead. Thank you, Calvin. Calvin, but when you explain it and when you were talking, I honest listen to you. You talk about, is there any risk? Do you think what is the side effect of you introducing your kids to your partner?
All right, so it's not bad to introduce your partner, but like I said, you don't need to rush you don't need to rush in that kind of issue, because sometimes where you introduce someone and you are not uh, willing yet to sit down with that person, and then today you bring somebody, the next day you bring another person. If your children seeing that on a daily basis, sometimes for me it will be a risk for them in the future, because sometimes some of them might practice what they have seen from their dad.
Or
So
their
it will
mom?
be like something that's
Or it could be
yeah,
their
something
mom.
that's yes, sure. So it will be like something that is practical that people should do. So maybe they might practice that
The,
from that.
the,
So for me,
the reason I ask you
it's not
the
it's
reason
not
I asked you this question before I bring this thing on, I asked a Nigerian guy who said it doesn't matter because he's a guy. He can show his woman to anybody, get girlfriend to the trainer should know. If it not work, he tell them say it not work because he's a man. He's not a woman to say he's not a woman to kind of
Trouble
you know,
coming. Trouble coming.
yeah, putting coming with Bashege. Putting not go over men that will mail to Nasi. She go take Congolese that can dance Bashege. All over, you know what I'm
Wait
talking.
a minute, yeah. Shake their waist.
She asked questions. She go there. She thought say she got the SJ. I thought say the man that machine they plucking you. I say, oh, good. Next time go by there.
But Pauline, necessarily Branta in that town there.
No, they get Branta in Kansas City. I went to the store there to look for him. I say, I don't see Branta. And so I asked the Nigerian man, he said he got know what they call. Then I talked to a lady, she's a Liberian, I call her name because she asked for privacy. I will keep it because I love her so much, and I don't want her to come tomorrow say, Samuel, anything coming for your show again or not talk. I don't want it. But I will keep your name. Yeah. See, I will call her name. Okay. I will call her name. So she said she made a mistake. She had a man and she thought she was ready for the guy. The same day she introduced the guy to her kids. That's the same day when she went home to the guy's house and met another woman there. Like she even have their key. So I said, but well, the man gave a key to you and you walk on him. She said yes. I said, and my first time I see that stupid male. That torso and torso. Sorry about like your boyfriend. So I don't want to say stupid, but actually he's stupid. He's the first stupid man I ever seen that will give key to a woman. Then the same woman walking on him. So what happened? She said she couldn't. She was unable to look at her child back to say, the men break up. And that thing is true though. So to tell the children when they start asking this, that, so they said, oh mom, where's the guy? Then because she mad at the guy, she said because of that, she has to swallow that bitter pill to accept the guy back without the guy even saying sorry. That the guy make it as if it's not okay. But she didn't want for the daughter to say, mom, again, in that type of way, because she broke her. It took her even 4 years before she date. So she didn't want it, but she had no choice but to stay with the guy. So that's the main reason too. We say, no, you know what, we have to put this thing on. And then I asked Mr. I call it Iowa Des Moines. You know him when you see Ibu, you'll see him. But he said that the best thing is so the man said that it good for men. I don't know how, but it's not good for women because the women children will say she teaching too much men, so they not have respect for the woman. But then he said for the men, it is like it's culturally acceptable. So I, like I don't know how culturally it's acceptable, but anyway, thank you, Calvin, for giving that. I will come and give my own perception though. But maybe I keep running away because I told her not to be wearing red. She wore red, and she didn't want to start being honey. She still said she was going to be Calvin higher tonight. That thing not without going to be honey. Maybe I think when I call it up for you. You still thinking you still doing plan. What you should do?
Okay, are you hearing me?
Yeah, we hearing you, but your voice is. So you need to go back and maybe turn your phone off and completely, then turn it off and restart it, and then come back on. That's the only way it will work. Well, Mr. Gateway is asking, is that challenge Joker? So that tell you Joker know that Ibu. Okay, that means say so. They papi il est trouble. Troublesome papi. You got left for put today, Johnny. Can you see that? Those who call me, they say, you see, Johnny say he love you. But when we say how you say we hate you. But anyway, he just asking question is that challenge Joker? No, I don't want I plead the faith, but I'm challenge Joker though, but I just want to plead the faith on this. So let's go now to Pauline Walker. Pauline, let me ask you this question. Thank God that the Congolese guy left you, and thank God that last week I was exonerated that you cooked potato red for me. It was all we all talk about it. But next time when I'm coming, make sure that you cook the soup. I will cook my own rice, okay? I will still eat to your house though. Your soup was very nice.
But then you're supposed to eat that.
No, she can cook when she didn't buy the soup now, but the soup was very nice.
If she ain't
Because the way she cooked the rice, and she will cook the I don't know, but I want to say if she didn't buy the soup, the African store, the soup was very nice.
I'm sorry for you.
But let me ask you this question: when is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? How long should they wait before involving the kids in a new relationship? Are there any risks in rushing to introduce children to a new partner? Your 4 minutes. Don't add a Calvin. We get Calvin 4 minutes over 2 minutes. Then when anybody talking, you start interrupting them. Well, go ahead.
How you guys doing? Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, how everyone doing? Ooh, that is a tough question to know when is it important to introduce your partner. For me, I don't have a time frame, but it depends on how serious you think your relationship is for one point. That's the point.
Okay, so the question is how serious should your relationship be? What makes a relationship to be serious first?
Knowing,
yeah,
okay.
how do you know that your relationship is serious?
Okay, it's for both partner because it's not like because the person is showing concern mean they are serious. So that's what I said. It's a difficult question to answer.
Well, the question to you now: when do you know that I'm serious with you? After you myself finish having sex, everything. When do you know that it will be serious? For instance,
sex does not classify a relationship.
So when do you know that the thing is serious?
That's what I'm talking and SOJ. Can I learn?
You are not answering the question.
No.
All right, go ahead. That's what I said. Let me let you learn. When were you?
That's what I said. That's what I said. It's a
when the rest is no longer butter, I guess.
Okay, it's a difficult question to answer because you really don't know when. It depends on how old these kids we're talking about. Because some all have big kids, right? And they are not like baby. I like to say they don't know if that mom is in a relationship, especially if a guy is visiting that person. That guy is constant coming. Come on.
Okay, but the guy is constantly coming to visit you, but he may not eating you in the house. You just come and visit, unless when you're eating something in the house, that's the only time the children will know that. But just visiting, sitting down, serving him with potato red, with potato green and all cassava leaf.
The question you ask does not indicate where you have the intercourse. That question you ask is not indicating where you have.
But probably if you even bring a man home, hold on now. If you even bring a man home to your children, to where you live, it's also a form of introducing the man. You don't have to say, "Oh, that's my boyfriend here," but when they see the man coming in constantly, they already know the man. Will you even want to take the man straight there to visit you? When will you do that? Is that on a first date or on a second date? Or how long will it take you to even get the mind to bring the man in the house?
Okay. SOJ. I never start my phone meeting you.
No problem. If you like, go 10 minutes, no problem. Because me, I'm confused with the thing you say. You say
But you
you
should be
don't know.
confused because I'm answering the question.
Okay, go
Answering the
ahead.
question the way I will answer the question. You want me to answer the question your way. And that's
Okay,
the wrong
all
thing
right.
you do.
Answer it your way.
Yeah, I'm answering the question my way, but you want me to answer the question the way you want it to be answered. And it does not work like that. It
You
does
see,
not work like that.
the attitude you get, you are supposed to cook the rice the way I wanted it to be, not the way.
That's the wrong thing you do.
Okay, go ahead, Paulie. Go ahead.
So I would not say it will be there on the first date, or I would not say it will be on the second date. It depends on me, the woman. A woman, because sometimes relationship food, especially if the man, I'll feel like the man, it depends on how I feel about this individual, but I don't know how he feel about me. Because sometimes men are so tricky to feel like,
Water.
so if I feel like he's ready, I can show the person show my face to that person. I'm not gonna say, oh, this is my guy. No, I'm not gonna let you say this is the guy. No, trust me. He gonna come
So,
to the house.
Pauline, why excuse did you get for the Congolese guy?
Who goes to the guys? I don't have any
Please, not take on somewhere else. Yeah, Paulie, please take on your question. Go ahead. Go take on your answer because Paulie,
That's what you say you are dealing with some Congolese guy tonight.
that before she came on, that one of the question now. Yeah. Paulie, go ahead. So Paulie, tell us the end. All right, maybe let me meet you before we ready to talk. Maybe when we're talking, it will not be like that.
Yes,
Right? Go ahead. Yeah, so Pauline, you said we gave you all your 4 minutes.
No, I didn't go good 2 minutes before you talk about 4.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now what you mean?
You're still on, Pauline. You got 4 minutes.
Okay. So that's what I was saying. So it's not like it would not be the first date or second date. It depends on me, how I feel. On me, how I feel. I don't know about other people. Some people will say month. Some people will say maybe 2 weeks or so. But it depends on me how I feel. If I feel like this is the guy I really want, I don't want to hire him anymore, I bring him. So it don't matter how you, because you're a woman and you have to, how you're feeling or how you date somewhere because you have children or say, oh, this or whatever, the guy leave her today and it's another guy showing. No, because your kids know who you are. One fact. Or mother of fact, you're not just somebody just going around bringing somebody back to back. Then if they know that mom, they'll say, oh, this is not her character, not because she's just going.
Okay, so Paulie, let's say you introduce me to your children. I'm your new boyfriend. You introduce me to your children. They know. Then suddenly we are not together. What would you tell? Okay, then they ask for me. What would be your answer to them?
I would tell what happened. You decide to leave. So that it make me a useless person because you decide to leave. Life happens. Sometimes you feel say this person is the right person. It will come back to back. That was not me. I'm at 40 years. It's just like sometimes you marry. Now we're talking about marriage. You have a man you marry. This person will come. They die. Then the second you go get married again, this same person can like the pattern happen. So
why the person got before the person have to die for
okay, I just gave you an example. Even if you divorce, so it's like it's a pattern. Sometimes some people
somebody else for the answer.
Yeah, some people no, it's not somebody husband. It would be my husband at that particular moment. So it would be like it's a pattern that happy. It's not because it's like you say that some people say it might cause. No, some not you are not cause. It's just like a pattern that just happened. Or some people, I'll have a good man here today. A good man continue to follow me, or I'll have a good man. The next one will be a bad one. So that does not mean I'm a bad person or I'm a useless woman. I just bringing somebody into the life of my children, and they're no more available. Then I can't keep a man. No, it depends on who. If the kids know that mother or know that father, will say, "Oh, that woman, she just not." I don't know. I pray my mind gets somebody that's just gonna love her. Simple as that.
Thank you, Pauline. All right, thank you. Pauline is in Kansas City right now as we speak. She's the one that that were dealing with the Congolese men today. The Congolese men were giving you a headache. But anyway, thank you for your contribution. Let me turn to my sister.
Maybe, how are you?
Let me turn to maybe here that I have a red on. You know what maybe I have red on? You say Calvin on. And
Yes,
then
sir.
you see, said then baby well right. You see Calvin looking? No, he's not looking. He can't look again. Calvin will never look. You just be there now.
Listen to him coming.
But anyway, go ahead. Maybe it's all right. It's all right. At least you're turning somebody on here on Gedeh HotSeat as well. But red, but on the studio, Mr. Solid Liquor is allergic to red. So I just want you to know that. But anyway, let's go to you now. Let me ask you your own 4-minute question because the question is too long. Okay, so when is it suitable? When is this okay for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? How long should they wait before involving their kids in a new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introduce children to a new partner? What are the consequences? Maybe solo. Her own solo that Bible solo. She the only Bible girl, I guess solo in Grand Gedeh. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. For me, I like to rush to show my children when I in new relationship. When I get in new relationship, I like for my children to know.
Why? Why should it matter?
Eh?
Why should it matter?
Because I don't want tomorrow and that person will get it there. I can't tell my child, oh, and my friend, oh, then after 1-2 months, my friend can carry around again. So the question is just one. Because you see, our children, they already want sport. So the way you the mother or the father, I don't want to talk to neighbor, people start telling me. The way the mother or the father will behave, if the children start looking at you, let's say, for me now, I may be a solo. I bring somebody today, the children see the person tomorrow again, and with another person. If my children get big tomorrow, the same thing I was doing, they will do it. So for me, I don't think it's just right for any single mother because you feel that you want your children to get somebody around them to call father, so you want to introduce them in your early or relationship. No, for me, I don't like it. The question you're asking is just one question. I don't like it, and we are imitator of our children. So anything you do, you should be careful with them. They quick to follow your footsteps.
Maybe I don't think you're looking for father. I don't think a father at that stage. You're asking. He just said, when do you introduce?
No. But well, maybe maybe I said
Yeah.
to the question. I agree with what she said. She's saying that that the same question that the same question when
The question we all understand the question. The same question. Now I said she said for them to be calling father. I said I don't think that what he was talking about father
okay.
right away.
But anyway, maybe then we go this way. Let's go back there. You said that you don't want for you to introduce your children. So when is the relationship to you is healthier before doing that? Because the man when I say somebody they did a man 1 year past now, the man by knocking you somewhere in the corner. It will not be 1 year or 2 years. So when will it be the time now to say, you know what? This is the time. And I enjoy myself fine with him, man. And let the children know him. When do you think to yourself, it's okay? What time you can decide to say, let me introduce Calvin to these children?
You people coming, don't be treated as
Okay, when will you introduce SOJ to these children? We're on the show. So we're going to use, listen now, we're going to use us on the show. I'm not going to call somebody now on the show. I can't go say, when will you use my papa Gedeh now? When I say it, everybody will be thinking, say, you need a Gedeh and a small bread because Like a small
I know
leg.
what I so bad to bear.
Elena sweet in a pump bottle. So that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so that's why I'm using us. I tell you, say,
Oh,
hello there, you see Calvin? No, he go use the restroom. I told you about red and Calvin. You cause of this
but
to me.
that orange
It
one no
doesn't
red.
it doesn't teach anything. Everybody are looking at the scene red. But go ahead.
For me, when I want to introduce my new partner to my children, okay, if that man showing concern,
What
that
are your
way
concerns? In which way? Which are the concerns? We want you to go straight in detail.
I come
Stop
in
beating
now.
around the bush.
I come in now. Let's say they may call. For me, I love attention. So if that man give me that attention that I want, and then let's say every time he coming to me, he will bring my children. If that even egg or kidney, and then when he call, he will first ask how the children doing, how everybody, you know. And I
Oh,
gave
so
you
you
his
want to, you want
ticket.
to, you want
Eh?
to I say so you want for the man first to you want for the man first to show that care. First asking for the children, maybe bringing some candies, so you know that when he coming. So the way the man will be coming still around you and your children though, you don't think is a red flag as well?
For my children, they will know, but I will not tell them. I will
Okay.
not tell them because I won't see the kind of person that I'm coming to introduce my children to. I just don't
Yeah.
want to introduce any kind of person. Then, as I said, after 1 month, 2 months, no. For me, it
So
can take me a
so,
very
so
long
maybe
time.
so maybe let me ask you what difference will it make if if only and only if that are coming there, they see me around you, but even though you not tell them say are your boyfriend, but they coming there, they see me, they see you, you myself will leave from there. Maybe the next day before you go back home, they see all these things. Then suddenly I stop coming. Then they say, but why Uncle somebody that used to come out this time? Why Uncle somebody that will see Uncle Johnny not coming? You know, who is Uncle Johnny? Because Uncle Sammy will be seeing. Because you take it at home. So my point here is I want us to get a clear picture of even exposing them to the man in the first place. So what is the difference? What is the
One of
difference
the
of
mistake,
what is the difference of me constantly visiting and then later on, Jonathan Gejue also start coming there too. So what is the thing?
one of the mistake we Liberian women we always make to just allow any kind of new man when your two or your meet today, then they come into your house. And one of the mistake Liberian women we always making. When you get somebody, you're not forced to come to your house. Forgetting to know your children to your house. You're not forced to come to your house.
Okay.
So that mistake Liberian woman, I'm sorry, but I'm calling on you. One of my friends, I fast on that thing. I say, you get something you and somebody you mentor, you tell your child say can't talk to your pa. I don't say I get serious problem with you for that thing. You can say you probably can add an old man. I say I'm not adding an old man, but the thing it can play on our children tomorrow the way we do it. That they see what they will do tomorrow when they get big. You don't have to tell your child can't talk to your pa. Now your new pa there. The child already
Thank you.
keep that one when they get big, they will do that same thing to their children.
All
Anybody
right.
kind of life they say can't talk to your pa. So like when we in new relationship, we're not forced to bring that person to our house where we are our children living. More maybe, more neighbor can do, more not that. What?
It will not work. Okay. So that means maybe when maybe get or new man, they'll be eating your small in the corner until when she show you.
Yes, I say like that.
No, but okay, but I have no problem. I don't know how y'all be. You said it, but not come to your heart. So y'all be eating something in the corner.
No new
But
man.
I agree. I mean,
Except if
I never
if
want to
I
accept the
used
fact
to
that black for eating there. So you will be just be talking to the man. You're not eating something. You're still eating something. You're not there. You're not eating something. You're eating. And because I mentioned eating and saying J, and when they look back, I know that you feel
what
like
I tell you back.
you are allergic to it.
SJ, I
Yeah.
think what Maybe is saying.
Maybe it's on the show. I'm not gonna be allow you to interpret for her. Yeah, you know.
No,
No,
I'm just trying to say
let the
something.
phone
I think
talk.
what Maybe is saying,
Uh-huh.
it has become a habit for, especially the Liberian women, as she say, sooner they get somebody, oh, can't talk to your power, can't talk to your power because they want that person to be giving them something and giving them money, introducing the children as fast as that. No, it shouldn't be that way. It's not you say, oh, can't talk to your power. No. The
Okay,
children can the children can be
fair enough.
the children can be still involved, but it's in a different way. Not like can't talk to your part. The way she's saying you putting them on a phone to
Yeah,
can't talk to your part.
yeah.
That's what
No,
Maybe
no.
is saying. No.
All right,
It
no
can
problem.
happen.
Thank you. Yeah,
I know,
thank you.
Maybe I agree with you. That's why I say it
I'm
shouldn't
not
be
saying
that
it's
way.
not happy. That's true. Let me just before I go to Oliver, let me just come in here with something. All right. I know one girl in Iowa. Maybe some people know, but Johnny that watching Johnny don't get you might know the woman. So you know, like
Fair
she
enough,
used to
yeah.
bring, like she would be bringing some guys there. In fact, I used to use her place. Her friend that used to use her place to go knock there. You know that they can go cheat on her husband in there. But she got small children, right? And she herself she used to do the same thing. So guess what? Moment she go low, a 14-year-old got pregnant. We don't know how to get pregnant. Well, and the men that used to come there, or we don't know. He asked the girl,
Okay,
we asked the lady, he
all
say,
right.
when he asked the lady, who pregnant you?
Get your talk.
She can say they should ask their mom. They should ask their mom. She in Iowa, but I was speaking at the girl. I think she's still in your 20, but she got 4 children because of what? She learned that if you ask her, she can say, that's the degree I got from my mom. And she blonde, she can say anything the way she is. She say. So what you say is sometimes the children can copy, it depends on that. Jake Lenny say I always get story. But you know all my story can be true, and I'm making it all. I just said it the more I want to call me because I call me, they are coming Gedeh HotSeat. So let's go to Oliver. Oliver, your turn. I know the new doctrine will have more stuff here to say. So when they say suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children, how long should they wait before involving the kids in their new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introduce children to a new partner? Maybe they say it's okay to eat something in the corner for a certain time as you be studying the person. Pauline said it doesn't have a certain time. She should just be sure. And once she's sure, it's okay. Calvin said there are risk factors in those things. So it's something that you have to take very, 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 very precautions to do. I have not spoken anything yet. So we're going to Oliver. Oliver, your turn. When is it suitable for you to introduce your children to your new partner? Is there any risk there? Go ahead. Let me hear from you. Calvin, please don't go
Well,
anywhere again.
I like to say welcome to my fellow panelists here tonight. But let's go back to the issue at hand. Yes, there are risks, and yes, there are benefits. It all depends on what you're doing. I haven't seen any panelists, speaking in the wrong direction tonight, but there are certain things one must look at in order to be sure.
Why Oliver always say we have speak to the wrong direction?
That's what I'm going to do order back there. Anyway, there are things you need to look at. You need to look at a relationship. How is this thing going? You understand? You can't be on a one night stand. You say you're introducing somebody. You can't be on a, okay, you know what? We just getting to know each other. Yeah, nothing really happening. Then you bring all your children. Then who? You cannot do that. You need to be sure of the relationship. You need to give yourself time when you start to get the discernment that okay, this thing is actually going to work. And then when you have that discernment, when you have that knowledge or the idea, then talk it over with a person. Okay, madam, this Mr. That, this is the situation. We've been doing this for a while now, and I think since we feel like this about each other, I think it's about time we bring the children in, have that discussion, see how the person feels about the whole thing, and then if you guys are on the same page, right, If the person, if she agrees and you agree, or if he agrees and you agree, whatever the situation, you guys come to, that, then you can now move to the next step. But things that you really, really need to be looking at, you need to look at the stability of the relationship. How stable is it? Is it just a kick and lay relationship? You can't do that to that. You also need, before, after you guys talk it out, you have to look at the emotional state of the children too as well. How emotional are they about, let's say, if you're the mother introducing your children, how do they behave? Boys, let's say for example, sometimes tend to be very protective of their mothers in certain situations. Girls, especially if their mother, if their father is an estranged father.
And Kevin, I go again, but go ahead, talk. I just marking school.
Yeah, girls, when they see a new man coming in their mother's life, and they are not close to their own father, they could see a father figure in that person. And the danger to that is that, like, if the person is a father figure, your father figure, it's not a bad thing. But the danger to that is that it's the situation that SOJ just explained: a 14-year-old being pregnant and nobody knowing, and the little girl saying, "My mom knows." And in some very, very convoluted, worst scenarios, some women who want a certain man, even when that man is doing something wrong to their child, they're going to protect the man. And I don't understand why that kind of thing. You pregnant 14-year-old, you're supposed to go where people that do that kind of thing can go. You know, that's where you're supposed to go. Go to jail. Go pay for your crimes. You understand? So you need to look at the stability. You need to look at the emotional, state of the children, because they matter. You're bringing them into this world of you and this man. So if you're bringing them in, look at where they are, and you both try to find a way to deal with that. Another thing too is the age of the child. Some people, when the child is very young, let's say 1, 2, and stuff like that, well, you can do those things around that child. They may not know what's happening because they're still young. But between 6 to 12 and teenagers, well, they react differently. So a lot of teenagers may even rebel. So you will have to strategize in the best way to tell them. But when you have to tell them this thing, sometimes you choose a neutral ground. Okay, you know what, let's go to a movie, let's go to the park, let's go, somewhere that is a neutral ground. It shouldn't be something you just bring by one day. As soon as look now the man in a horse now, honey, baby, this and that, then all the children are just on the edge, like, mom, what's happening? Or dad, what's going on? Why is this lady like behaving like this, and whatever the situation? So you have to find a way that you can tell them in that way. But the number one thing here is this: stability in your relationship, knowing where this relationship is going. If you have assurance that I want this, and the other partner also wants that, and you guys are having one accord, you've already discussed it, and you have that accord, then you now take it to the children. But it shouldn't be like, oh, as soon this lady comes to see you now, then a new man there, a new pile. Americans say hello to your children, and this and that. When you do that kind of stuff, even your children will not have respect for you.
Thank
Like,
you.
me and my daughter, like, she doesn't see people around me. There are many places you can go where you want to do whatever you want to do.
And now you doctrine.
Eh?
Now you doctrine.
Listen, you.
Why was say why you want to be already be a poly? Why you a poly that see what you together there? Because
SOJ, our children are imitators of us.
I agree.
The
Just
children
say we
listen,
want you
they
something.
listen to your words, right? They listen to your words, but
All
they
right.
follow your actions at best. If
All right,
you
thank you.
are telling your children, say, "Oh, go to school," and every day they're not seeing you anything booked in on you, Papa, you're not even go to school. They will not want to do it, but you have to be a person who they can follow. It's not only telling them, but being an example that they themselves can admire and can follow.
All right, thank you. All right, so who can remember the story in Midwest? They got a lot of stories there, but one story in Midwest, the man, he had a stepdaughter, and then ended up killing the mom.
Here you go. Here
He,
you go.
he ran away, he went to North Dakota, then
I
he
see my
arrested.
homework when you say SOJ get story.
If you can remember, it was a Liberian guy, one Sapo Crown guy. He killed his girlfriend or wife, whatsoever it's called, because he started eating the little girl, and the little girl kind of maybe trying to protect, I don't know, but the mom was like, no, I can't take this no more. So the mom kind of laid a complaint to the police. While on an investigation, he killed the mom. So did the mom really did feasibility study to, like, did she really do the feasibility study to say she's going to study she's going to study the guy, who the guy is, before even marrying the guy and bringing the guy home? Well, or was the guy actually aiming at the little girl instead of the mom? But some people that when they want a small child, the mom will go to, you understand what I'm saying? But like small child really, they want, maybe that's what happened. And in the same way, once again, I know all the stories, and you know me. I get all these stories here on Gedeh HotSeat when it comes to the social night. Okay, LIB favorite person said there is no specific time for that. Just make sure of your incoming partner to avoid making the same mistakes over and over, because you and your child or children mental stability is involved, which is true as well. All right, so that go this way. If you are watching the show, the best thing you can do for us is share it, follow us, because you will get us all the time. So share it, follow us, and click like, because if anybody report us, once you share it, once you follow us, when you have that like, Facebook can't even investigate. They can't even try to take our account from here. You all know that some people can always.
Why both Calvin and the woman Lena?
Good for them. So another story again that happened in the May was the man. The I don't know, the woman niece that was staying with them.
I'm not lying down. I'm not lying down.
The woman okay, the niece was staying with her. The man ate it. She wanted to complain. They get there and they sent her back. I think you guys, yeah, it happened, yeah, and she went back. So that's how I didn't get one back today. But this is the thing, though. Introducing your children to partner, like LIB favorite person just said. But anyway, before we go on here before I move on here to, after moving on to the next topic, if you are interested in this particular topic, you got something to say about this particular topic, please call in. We'll give you under 2 minutes, but I only all get 4 minutes, but we'll give you under 2 minutes to kind of give us some life experience on these things. So I agree that we shouldn't have a specific time, but we should have a time to know the person we're about to introduce the children to. That is very important. It's very important to that specific time. There is no specific time if you know the person. The person that you are dealing with is if you study the person, you know the person too good, you think the person is who you think the person is, well, you can tell your children and say, oh, I'm talking to this person at this time. As a friend, we still don't know what's going on, but I just want you guys to know that I will be talking to her. She will be coming here, XYZ team. But if anything more serious than that, I will let you guys know. But she's my friend, XYZ. And then they will know. But time, I don't see any time into it. I agree with Oliver. No, if you think you want to introduce somebody to your children, you have to let the person know that, look, my children has to know you and they will know you, but this is what I feel so far about you. Me, I will tell you. I'll say, look, as soon as I see so thing about you, but these are my children. This is what I've been doing with them. My children are used to anything they want to eat. That's why I cook. That's not what I want to eat. So sometime will come, will be mostly they like cassava and palm butter. That's what I will always be cooking. But two of us can have our own stew if we want to change. But for me, I get used to them. So when I finish cooking cassava, I'll try eat with them. And that it is the only thing is that two red pepper, one red pepper. So we just say, oh, we have to fight it. Oh, I don't like pepper. So because of that, I start eating pepper. It can still help my stomach.
You're
But if
you're going through all of that, then Pauline decided to cook for you, and then you say she can cook potato.
no, she can go put she go put the pepper. Actually, that's true. But it's this, so when you are introducing somebody to your children, the first thing you can do, forget
Why
about
Pauline
time.
smiling?
Well,
That potato
if the
already
person
Pauline
is
smiling.
not good, suppose the person is not a good person, but you say you want to spend more time for it before you introduce the person. You introduce, you spend maybe 2 years now. You say, okay, let me go introduce. Like meet answer the person starts showing their color. Then you start being ashamed. The first thing you're supposed to do once you enter into a relationship, start looking at your children who they are, and then you start studying the person too. If you go into a woman life and then you saw the woman that the woman has children, the best thing to do is to also look at the person children. If the person children, are they kind of you and their children will be compatible, and then after a certain time, you guys can just have a date with everybody. The family can have a date. You and your children, or the person children, you're just looking for that particular time to what it call. So the best thing, maybe let me put you on mute. Thank you. The best thing for me in this is to first read the person, know the person, because once you know the people, and then when the thing I don't like in dating and then breaking up, we that get children, we the single parents, facing your children, talking to them again, so they can understand is the hardest part. I don't know what else you guys is the hardest part, to call your children again to tell them, hey, and a person not together. It's very hard because you can see their face, their facial expression is not really good. And then like maybe one of them are very muffy that my last born I get here, he will tell you, say not again. If for him, he can just tell you anything, he won't tell you that how you looking. If you hear the thing, and when you tell me to they say you're not even what they call. That's what it is. But anyway, I'm done with this topic, but we have a caller who called on this topic. I know the caller so very much, and I don't want to, for the sake of this segment tonight, I don't want to call his name, but he's calling from the state of Texas, San Antonio. Mr. Gedeh, what are you calling from?
Said no calling for Tesla again.
I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
Okay, you see, I said San Antonio, but he corrected me. Yeah, your time. Go ahead. You're under 2 minutes on this topic.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I called because I just wanted to add, like you said, the guy that you are referring to who was molesting his stepdaughter and then killed his wife. Like you rightfully said, he's a Sapo guy, but actually the lady sent for him from Liberia. And then they were living in Minnesota. At that time, I was living in Minnesota myself. So when the incident happened, apparently, I don't know whether the mother knew about it or whatever, but when she was trying to bring it to the attention of the authorities, then, he tried to escape to Canada. And that's how he was arrested somewhere in North Dakota. I think he was staying in somebody's house in North Dakota trying to go to Canada, and he was arrested. So I just wanted to just throw light on it and get some clarity. So yes, he's a Liberian guy, he's a Sapo guy, and I think the wife was a Pele woman, and they were living in somewhere in Minnesota called, I don't know, Champion or Campion, how depending on the pronunciation. So that's where they were living. But again, he killed a woman, he tried to escape, and he was arrested. So that being said, I listen to every one of you here, and I think that the issue when it comes to to getting the children into one of your panelists, I think it's the solo lady, somebody solo. I think she said something.
Maybe a solo.
Yeah. Yes, she said something very important. I myself, I've been listening to you guys from the beginning, and that was on my mind too when she said it. She said one of the reasons for which especially single mothers, introduce their children to their partners or to their new partners very quickly is because they want the partner to get involved and to start doing stuff for the children. Can't say hello to your pa, So, and she's correct. I think if you look at it, most of the well, I know people will not like it, but it was a female who said it first.
Yeah. No. You say your ears are sharp. You can hear everything good, clear.
Oh yeah, I listened to her and she said it, and she was right on point. Most or some women go into relationship with the sole purpose of, oh, hey, I know I can't take care of these children. I want somebody to help me take care of them. So if you go into the relationship with that mindset, then of course, and, when they get somebody out there, the first thing that they will do is to try to introduce the person to the children. But to me, I think the best thing to do is, if you are a female and you have the children, just like my own little brother Samuel has his children over there. I visited Samuel a couple of times. I go in the house. Samuel can cook. The children, they do their stuff. So even if any female goes there, Samuel is not taking that female to his house because he wants somebody to look after his children.
Yep.
That's something that he's been doing. That's something he's capable of doing. So if you're a single or lady out there and you have a relationship with a guy, your relationship should be focused on the guy. You saw this guy, you like him, your reason for going into relationship with him should be, I like this guy and he likes me. Yes, it's true you have your children, but don't make them part of the deal. And I think that's what can bring in, a lot of the problem. So you throw the children at this guy, and sometimes, when the guy now try to play the parallel role, and especially if the children are a little bit groomed and, teenagers, 18 years, 15 and this and that, they start resisting. And that's where all of these problems can come from. But if the relationship is just between you and your new boyfriend, yeah, I'm not saying the guy when he comes in the house, he shouldn't speak to the children and this and that. But he's not there to, to try to exercise some authority or do this or do that. If he stays in his lane, the children, believe me, these American children, most of the time, if the guy doesn't bother them, they won't bother him.
Mm-mm.
They'll even be in the room, say, let me help you.
Very good. They will stay in their lane. But because most of the modern, want that interaction between they and this new guy and this, that's where all of the friction and all of that stuff, can start coming in. Because now the guy wants to start, asserting some authority and this, that, and that. These American children, who the F are you? And,
Yeah.
You want to do this. You want to do this. But if you have your guy over there, the relationship between you and your guy, it comes, and, you can introduce, meet your uncle. Don't even say, come and meet your father. And, say, this is, my friend. You introduce that, 15, 18 years old, introduce the guy, and then that's it. The guy comes, the children will stay, in their lane. Most of the time, I think it was somebody who say, if the children are like little, like maybe 4 years old, 5 years old, and this and that, they will naturally try to, especially if it is a girl, for some reason, girls are attracted to, male, and then the male are attracted. So if the mom brings her boyfriend at home, the girls will usually don't have a problem. It's the male who will not want to see the guy. The boys who will not want to see the guy.
Yeah. The girls not got problem. They even want that one set.
Exactly.
But hold on. Why is the problem though? Why is this so that boys usually resist?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Is it because they know what's going to happen between a man and
that boy wasn't Johnny Moore, please.
Exactly. But however, I mean, for me, the main point I want to stress here is let a relationship be between the mom and her new guy, and get the children involved in it as
time
little as possible.
As time goes by.
Mm-hmm. And very good. As time goes by, based on their mutual attraction, if it is there, you will see, how they will start gravitating towards each other. But because most females make this, the center point of their in fact, some of them will tell you right, from the beginning, me and a man, if you say you want me, if you don't like, what kind of guy will go there and he say he doesn't like your children? And, the friction can start coming based on certain things. That's where, hala, but no man will just walk into a woman's life and right from day one, he doesn't like the children. Maybe there might be some people who would do it, but I don't think, majority of people would do that. But exactly. The problem developed because of the anticipation, because of the expectation of the mother. They go shopping around, for father for these children. So when they find, someone, that's the very first thing that they want to, that they want to introduce them to, and that's what brings the problem. So if you are there and you're taking care of the children already, you're doing whatever you are able to do, make sure you let the new guy, let him get that understanding that, hey, when you were not here, I was doing okay, I saw you. The reason for which you and myself we are in this thing is because I like you, and that's all to it. Period. Once the guy gets that understanding, and the children themselves, they are there also, they know that, hey, our mom is here, she was here for us, nothing has changed, even though she has this new guy, and the same way she used to, treat us, everything that we're doing, we're still doing it. I don't think there will be any resentment. So pretty much, that's the contribution that I wanted to make. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. All right, so just stay on here.
May I ask Mr. Gedeh?
You going downstairs?
Yeah. Okay.
He will call back. Once he call back, what they call? Let me see. Alrighty, so he's gone. So that go
Good question, Granny. So men don't shop around. I wonder when we get shop.
So Glenny asked a question here to my Johnny Gedeh and says, so what all? They are all toy said, Mr. Gedeh. That torso and torso now. So we wonder we meet and shop. No, I don't think that's what he meant. But anyway, it is what it is, That is the voice of Jonathan Gedeh. That go on here to our next topic here. If you really want to be part of this, you can call and okay, I think Johnny is calling back. Oliver, yeah, you can go ahead with your question. Oliver, you can go ahead with your question. Oliver said you had a question, but you left.
Mr. Gedeh.
Sorry, Oliver. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the 2019, if I'm not mistaken, I went to Red Light to I think Gorbachev Market. I went to go buy bitter cola, and my sister was at a place that was right next to the main road there. Below they had stores, and upstairs they had some room. It was like guest house, and then there was a restaurant to the side. I met a gentleman there, and I am just trying to put a face to that. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, but then okay, then that's fine. Because it was
I don't know you want fried chicken here. They asked for CVC truck.
No. Hey. I'm not saying that he was doing something in the guest house. I'm saying it was owned by the individual. The whole building, it was owned by him. So I every time I hear Johnny, I just think about that, but I'm not really sure. That's why I asked that question.
All right, so thank you.
To see the man go in a motel to go do a thing, and I don't want to talk here.
I will plead the fifth on that one, Oliver.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
All right,
so let's go to our second question here. Number 2 here, it says that, and I quote this, number 2. That go here, number 2 says, should women expect compensation from men after intimacy? What are the reasons for or against this expectation? So I asked 2 different groups from different geographical locations. No, 3 actually. I asked a Mexican lady who myself work together as well. So I asked the question. I said, "Oh, we're going to discuss this." I only showed them number 2. I said, "We're going to discuss it tonight," and I kind of showed them small podcast, our podcast, what we can talk on Saturday. And then she was very interested into even. She said she wanted to come on, but I don't know. I said, "Yeah, she could come on." My co-worker, she's a Mexican. She really wanted to discuss it, but she said, it is because for her, she's a Christian, so she said it is the role of a man to." I know that to watch the woman clothes after dating it. So I said, but men clothes can be dirty too. That only the woman clothes can. So she said, and then she went. She said, "Oh, okay." That talks. So she said, "In our mothers then day, most of the time our mother then staying home, and our father then working. So they always have to take care of them. So that's it. But in this era, so and then she's still meeting that yes, that the old things should still go. Then I asked a black American woman and said, Why should women always expect something from men because they're dating the man? Because the man has something to do, then the man should take certain responsibility to do this and do that. The Black American woman said, no, it shouldn't be like that. It should be that is there sex? Is there women enjoy sex? Men love sex, but women enjoy it more. So I said, no, we men to enjoy sex. He said, okay. So he said, okay, so if a woman is using now I come and call maybe a favorite topic here. If the woman is using vibrator, right, or deodorant, right? That's the mean what she said. She said, so is the deodorant going to buy her soap? It's just the way of exploiting men. That's what the Black American woman said. And she's actually BSN. She's a nurse. I know her before. We used to work in the same jail. So I asked her, she said, she think it's just a form of exploiting men. It shouldn't be a form of, she said, okay, what is the difference between, okay, no, that the Kenyan girl said, what is the difference between prostitute and a woman that sleep with one man, but anytime they sleep, she expect money from the man? That's prostitution. And I said, what do you mean? She said, I said, yeah, I understand what you say. Yes, that's true. And I agree. But I came up to the conclusion that, yeah, if you sleep with a man and you expect the man to give you XYZ because the man slept with you, it's a form of transaction. I agree with the Black American woman. She said it's a form of transaction. Let the man be the one to either, or the woman also can be the one and say, you know what, on my man's birthday, I will surprise the man. Or the man should be the one to say, you know what, let me get the man XYZ. But it shouldn't be like, because the man sleep with you, the man have to give you XYZ. I think that's her own point that she said. I said, okay, I understand every one of you, what you say. Now we're going to discuss it. And most of them watching us, and I think I can see that my co-worker, the Mexican girl I'm talking about, she also watching us. Apparently, she will call in. So, now that go in studio here, I see Mr. Solid Laker is actually ready for this question. So, Kavi, should women expect compensation from men after intimacy, and why should men do that? Why should men do that? That's the time, Kavi. Your 2 minutes, your 3 minutes on this.
Thank you. So necessarily, I don't think it should be something like or demand or that someone should expect at all time. So, like you said, if you will expect that at all time, meaning it's almost like you are selling a sex. So I will agree with anybody that would say it's the same as being a street girl. But if you have your boyfriend and at all time or anytime you guys have anything to do, you want to get money from them, it means that you are selling the sex. So no need to be my serial girlfriend. Anytime I want to see you to pay you, I call you. So for me, I don't think it will be the right decision that every time you meet your boyfriend or he meets you, he had to pay. Like you are selling the sex. So that if it was in my shoe, you can be my sugar girlfriend. Yeah. You are muted. Is that me talking to? Yeah, so
So I'm
that's
asking
it.
you. So what would you say to my sister Destiny Mother Gay that on the show? Yeah, she was there, she left. That say she doesn't date stingy men. What would you say to her? What does she even mean by stingy men?
So she's clear. So if I'm stingy or maybe I don't have the money, then no need. She's clear with that.
Hello?
That's her own belief. That's her own belief, and
Hello?
it's what she's living by. So if I'm not in that position, it means there's no need for a debt because I can, you myself can be dating or maybe we love it, and every time we meet, you want me to pay you. So it's the same as me going in the street to pay somebody and have sex with them.
I have Siobhan. I call in. She said she basically she can't talk right now because Salomon Mayor naked, so she'll be talking naked. The way she talking at me, just say hey, she coming to us. She now wear clothes. So how much do I imagine Siobhan in clothes? Yeah, Siobhan, go ahead.
Kavi is still talking. Kavi is still talking.
No. Well, say, Kavi,
Yeah.
I'll come
I'm
back.
done. It's okay. Thank you.
She basically so they all talk. As soon as she leaves, Kavi will end. Yeah, she won't go on. Which one? At the top here, you want to talk on, or that different things? All right, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
What's your question?
Oh, you hear the question that you call in?
That's the question.
You know what? That you now made Doris call you. Doris said, "Go and call you." Doris said she got destiny men also. Anyway, when she Doris, I'll call you back. Don't worry, I'll call you back. You get no. Should women expect compensation after sex from men? Let me just use the word sex here. After having real, you're feeling killing your own said dog 1%. Should the woman expect money from you? No, should the woman expect money from you after knocking? And if so, why? Why should the man pay that money? Go ahead. Destiny, you can't hear English. I said I'll call you back.
All right, thank you. Hi everyone.
Yeah.
I want to share. Sorry today, I can't come out so busy. But my answer is no. Why would you expect compensation from somebody when he's your husband? And
no, now husband. Yeah, I say boyfriend, girlfriend. We not use the word husband here. We say from men. Then you say husband again. Where you take that husband been from?
Okay, sorry, I think the husband been back. I put the boyfriend been there. But anyway, in the whole thing, that woman, somebody said it here, and I will say again, that woman enjoy the sex more than the man, even though the man enjoy the sex.
No, the men love sex.
Yeah.
But women enjoy it more than men.
I can enjoy it, but I can be pretending now.
Oh yeah, I don't expect the man to say. The matter of fact, you the one supposed to say thank you to the man after sex. That's just what
I say. Sheva said the women sort of say thank you to the man after sex, especially if that sex is good as Solomon, and she can call everybody Solomon. Anyway, that me say so. Yeah, go ahead.
So that's the yeah, so that's my only thing. No, we don't. The man don't have to pay that. So like as Johnny was saying, when the man pay you, or now Johnny, somebody else said,
when
the person pay you, then you're not different from the person that in the street.
You know, you missing Johnny, and Johnny not even say anything. He call you on the topic. He just call you and he call you like that.
Oh, that's different from your sorry. Though.
I thought you say you don't let Johnny get you like that.
You something else. So anyway, that's my own story.
Oh, but all you tell me, Tita, come here, let's go ahead, yeah.
I would say something about that, but last minute I will come online.
Okay,
so
thank you.
About the children beneath. Okay.
Okay, man. All right, Kevin, go ahead. That she won't call. Dora, you can call back now. Say you want to call back now. You can call back now. So to answer the question, you asked for your sister Destiny. I say she can't date broke and stingy men. What does that supposed to mean? It mean that the men is supposed to pour allowance or something, or what they call?
Yeah, so that's what I've already ended. So
oh. Alrighty, so Kavi says he's ended, but Kavi, I wanted to ask you a question though. So let's say you have a girlfriend, right? You're loving, you know, not but only your joy has sex, no, but you're just loving, you know, you're loving, you're chilling in there, you're doing XYZ things. And then one day he called you, say, I don't want you again. One day you just be eating people, you don't want to put anything there. So I don't want you again. Does that mean that she was expecting compensation from you as well?
No, it might not be exactly with the issue of maybe the compensation we're talking about, where maybe after intimacy or after having sex. But sometimes maybe you are not in a position to give her money or to help in that process. So there are some girls that will not bear that. After certain time, you know, they will say no better day ahead, all the stuff. They're not here for better day ahead, so they will take their decisions. You know, sometimes
it's not better. You can't do better day ahead with them too.
Condition and change plan now. So you can't be with a boy or man. You say every day you get a man, then it's not shaking. So at the end of the day, you try and find something to do.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. So we are here, Nyambe. You are welcome. We miss you. You've been in Liberia. You were interviewing big guys there. Then you were there. But I want to ask you why you went to Liberia. You just changed because you were a friend of Gregory Coleman. You now wanted to. Why you were just pressing the government when you were in Liberia?
Oh, a big yeah.
We'll talk that. We'll talk that later on.
If I can hold Sandra to him, no, I'm not pressing the government.
Number one, Brown knows him when he was there.
Man, it's not easy, my man. You gotta carry your life, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
We go look and say the man got lost yesterday.
And nobody coming to your aid. So should we make a conversation that we're going to maybe solo? We're asking you here, should women expect compensation from men after sex or intimacy? What are the reasons for or against these expectations?
I know what my land just acting Ottoman.
Your land article where you wore red and Calvin Ben using the red room, scratching your head, your eyeball. I tell you, say red can turn on.
But they're like we're making yam looking good.
Yeah, la bro go for you. La bro go for the manyambo. Yeah, but anyway, Doris.
The 2 tiers.
Doris, hold on. I'll come here. Okay, I'll bring you back on. Let me go in studio here first. Let me go first. You must just stay on the line. Say your internet giving you hard time, or maybe I don't know. Anyway, let's go to Pauline. Pauline, should women expect compensation after sex? The Congolese guy now after knocking you fine today. Do you did you did you expect any compensation after that fine knocking and making
discourage some of us there?
Oh, it depends. I ain't gonna say no or yeah. It depends on the situation, right?
Situation as well. The agreement you're going to your transactional.
The agreement is it depends. There's some people goes in agreement. Is it friends with benefit are we talking about, or are we establishing relationship? That's the point. So it depends. Okay. Friends with benefit, I expect you to compensate me. Yes.
But it's a form of, okay, so do you agree that it's a form of prostitution?
I don't care what kind of prostitution it is. So long it is agreeable that we're just friends with benefit, I should be benefited.
That's it.
Yes. But
if women enjoy sex more than men, then shouldn't it be the men being compensated?
No, that is not my point of view. Both people enjoy it. It's not my point of view. So how you guys
one has to pay for it?
How you guys come here with the theory that women enjoy it more? No,
no. If women not enjoy sex more, they will not be buying deodorant or something to be playing with themselves.
No, it's other people's opinion. I don't agree with that.
Okay, Pauline, do you enjoy sex?
I do, but you can't tell me you don't.
Okay, so that's what I want. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not part of the one I said women enjoy it more. I never said I don't enjoy it, but the idea is you're saying more than. That's why I don't agree with more than. That's my point.
Okay.
I'm not in that.
Okay, let me ask you, Pauline. When the operation happen, it's happening. Who comes the most?
She doesn't care.
This question matters, right? Before the man come one time, the woman come more than 5 times, and she's still going.
But it's not about who comes the more. It's about
the agreement.
I'm not talking about agreement. It's about the situation and the intercourse. It's not about who enjoy it. Your enjoyment is different from my enjoyment. My body was made in a different way. Your body was made in a different way. Why am I going to say?
Okay, Pauline, hold on now. This is the thing. So you said if it is an agreement, right?
That's what I said. Said
so let's say your boyfriend. They're not somebody friend with benefits. Your boyfriend.
That's what that's the person. I said if it's friend with benefit, yes, I expect you to pay me. But if we are having a relationship, I just said it. I say a relationship. No, a relationship is no.
What a layaway relationship. It's a layaway relationship.
I wouldn't know if that layaway relationship because I don't have. I won't view the person mindset. So.
All right, thank you, Pauline. We have a caller calling from.
I want to answer a question.
No, you ask, but let's take the caller from. But we have an international call. Yeah, caller, what is the name? Where you calling? Even I know your name, to see your name appear. So, where are you calling from? I already call your name.
My name is Ella B. Favoring. I'm calling from Liberia.
What I will call your real name? Okay, Ella B. Favorite person. Go ahead. What is your take on this? Should women be compensated after sex?
Yeah, like I said previously, it depends.
Okay, it depends on what now. What Pauline said too. So it depends Pauline talk. So why it depends on what now?
No, yeah, I didn't say anybody. I didn't say anybody depend. That's my mind. I'm speaking.
Okay. Okay, Pauline detail uno depend. So your uno depend go ahead.
Uno depends.
Would you answer the question?
Depends.
Yeah, go ahead. What is your uno depend?
So
Ella
uno
person.
depend is naturally, eating your man money is the most sexy thing me I know.
Oh, naturally eating the man money is the most sexy things.
Yeah. It's the sexy thing me I know because
Number what you laughing for? You know eating your money is sexy? Why sexy about eating the man money? Then you say you get go happen. Why sexy about eating man money?
Eating any free money is sexy. And then you know what?
If while eating my man money, even if I'm making more money than my man, so long that money comes from the man. I love it and I enjoy eating it.
Okay.
So, and secondly, they get some money. When they can be sweet. Like if I say they can do something that will make you happy, except they want to maybe have.
Is that a tape brought up?
Yeah.
What?
No, is there after when the tape brown tab? Yeah, go ahead. So okay,
Yeah,
but my question here, you said that there are some men they will not make you happy until when they want to eat something. That's what you say, right?
Yeah, so men can be cool.
Yeah.
With somebody, except they want to maybe have something to do now, then they will start breaking a cow friendship around you. So it depends on the type of man say you deal with. If you deal with that kind of man, you feeling. In fact, before say you ask me or before I agree, you give me money.
Oh.
Then like that, if you call it prostitution or you call it I don't know how you call it, you can call it that. But then you give me money if you are that type of person. Well, when I even want to give somebody money, except or you don't want to be nice to the person, except when you want is something then you start coming around with funny friendship, then you have to pay money.
So well, you can put lack. You can be working with lack on you. You can be working with lack on you, or you can be sleeping with lack.
Which lack?
So when you sleeping with a man, the man want bring friendship. You say you don't want to sleep. You sleeping in there, the man part behind you and start chopping. What will you do? You say take it for there. Give me money here for it.
I beg you, without my consent.
But your man, you're sleeping together. What do you mean without your consent?
Yeah, but I pray, tell God say I get a type of men, but there are some men. They will not have to call you until they want to do. So those kind of men, they may have to get you some. And even when I men sweet say, why must your man not get you money? Or why must
the whole sexy thing about it?
Yeah, the thing what? Yeah, even your man money is sexy. Yes.
All right.
You gotta ask where you gotta do it yourself. You gotta use your brain.
Amen.
Like you need to get your money.
All right.
So those kind of men where can get more money, you let it grab blood, you family with people say you can't get more money. So when I look at men, before you want to do it, you gotta pay that money. So the man will take that, they're supposed to get more money.
All right, thank you.
So you mean before make yes, we must get money.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you see before the man, why they call the man have to give money? Thank you. Doris calling back. So you watching us and call in every time you feel necessary to call on a question. Y'all got any question for LIB favorite person that say that eating your man money is the very sexy, that is the most sexier part in the whole relationship. Said when she eating the man money, she can just feel honey all day. What she said, enough from my mouth. She stay on the line. She said when she eating the man money, she said when she eating the man money, she can be honey. She can just be smiley, honey. She don't even be touching herself. Maybe that one I put it there myself. But that's the
yeah. I said thank you for putting it there on point.
All right, thank you. Oh, you laughing? Yeah. All right, Doris, that's the time because I don't know. You say you don't distinguish men. I don't know what you mean by that time. By what you mean by it. What is your take on the question that we're talking about? Your 2 minutes because you are not in studio. We're not giving you 3 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody listening to you.
How's you guys doing?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Where Kevin?
Kevin listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Yeah. That's okay. You can really put things together. Wow. But however, I get this in them because then how you run it home.
Bam. But why you can put it together here first? But the thing what I say, if you can put it together, like I'm lying. But you say, you buttressing what I'm saying, young way. You shaking your head. The woman say I can make it up, but she buttressing what I said. All right, go on. Yeah.
When you see it, then how the home going to run?
That's
How
it.
you going to take care of the children? How everything going to go? Are you going to depend on me? So before you come together to home, I gotta look at you to evaluate your goods. Eh?
No. You have to reduce because you're watching the show, so you have to reduce it, and you have to bring the volume down. You have to bring the volume down because you kind of listening to us at the same time watching it. So yeah.
Okay, I did.
Yeah. So go ahead.
I already make it clear.
Okay.
I don't get man because you go not let to run the home to take care of the home. Who you expect to take care of the home?
All
the
right.
Woman?
No, that's true.
Or you want for you myself to do 50-50 in your home? Man, I need 50-50. No. So that one part what you saying, that's true. And I heard my sister talking, she said we should tell the man thank you. Hello. Now she said it, Bocha.
Yeah, that she won't say, but that she won't know opinion. You can't debunk opinion. She said,
I just want add to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They both of us enjoy it. So then when you see the children, they say, oh, the child is not the pa or the reason the mom. Then meaning you the one call for it 5 a.m. The person who desires so much and the person call for it. That's why the child is either the mom or the pa. So the both parties enjoy it. So when I say thank you to him too, he should say thank you to me for rocking him, for giving him.
So you're not missing. All right, so you're not no problem. Also, you're not missionary. I thought you missionary that day.
I'm missionaries.
Oh, okay. That's all right. No problem. Thank you. The way you saying this,
I have a question for her, please.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
Keep me on the phone.
Oh, you want to stay on the phone? Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
I have a question for you, Destin. Hello there to you. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Don't complain.
Let's say, can the man be able to give you, a financial compensation during dating, guarantee that he will take care of the home?
Come again?
Is it guaranteed that when a man trying to eat something and he giving you money, is it guaranteed that kind of man will, by force take care of the home? Is there anything that will say, yeah, when a man give him money in the beginning, in the end, he will make sure he take care of the home? Is there any guarantee in that?
It's not about being guaranteed, but once he coming out to take care of every necessary thing in the home, I feel he's a gentleman that he can take care of it. He expect me to be with you and go out there to go ask for bread or be asking another person.
No, I'm talking about the dating stage. I'm not talking about when they're married. I'm asking you during the dating stage, if a man is is able to show chivalry, right? Buying things here, buying your flower, buying your food, and other stuff like that. Is that a guarantee to a man that will take care of the home later?
That's what I'm saying. They say when the Christmas one boy, you should tell from the Eve.
Bam. All right, thank you. All right, I go in studio. Let me welcome Nyambe here. Nyambe, I will come to you before we go to Nayu Doctrine. Since I think you since you have not been here for a long time and you just coming.
But maybe it's back.
Yeah, but maybe I will for that maybe I will listen to Nyambe small. Our CDC brother, so no need our CDC papi. So okay, that go here. Yeah, maybe there's something before she. I tell you, because you want me to talk. Because I'm not talking it. Maybe don't worry, I'm not talking it. So Nyamwe.
But then Nyamwe doing I want to as soon as Nyamwe do that.
Nyamwe will give you 6 minutes to call on number 1 and number 2 at the same time. Number 1 say, when is it suitable for single parents to introduce new partners to their children? How long should they wait before involving their kids in a new relationship? Are there risks in rushing to introducing children to a new relationship? And number 2, what you met us on, should women expect compensation from men after sex? What are the reasons for or against this expectation? So your time. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the first part, I'm not even going to stay too long because it's very straightforward in my view. That most of the time, it is not a man who will say, I'm going to delay to introduce my new girlfriend or my new wife to be or my fiance to my children. It is not the man who usually delay. It is the women who delay, and they do it for 2 reasons. One, they do it because they want to be seen by their children that they are not all over the place. Number 2, they also afraid that the man coming might not like the children, and so they try to delay that process. They don't know when the man is going to leave them. So it is a woman who usually think about that. Men don't think about that most of the time. If I have a new girlfriend, I just tell my son, look, man, this is your, my new girlfriend, and she's going to be here with us. It's not something for me to stay long. And we have encountered people like that before. I remember.
You sound like a Nigerian man I asked today.
Yeah, I mean, I've encountered a lady way back. I can remember, and she and I were talking, and she told me she come to my place regularly, and I want to go to her place. She's like, I don't want my children to know their parent myself we just parted, and so I wanted to know that I'm bringing men to the house. So I said, so I'm out. You want to go to come to my house? I can't go to your house. I want to see what's going on in your house. I want to see how your kids behave. I want to see how you behave to your kids. But I never get to go to that house. She always came to my house. And it was in my favor too because I don't even like to go to the women's house anyways. But that's what they do. That's what they do. Their own conscience sometimes beat them. Oh, I just left a man. Now I'm going to bring another man to introduce my children. The children they will think I'm a bad person. I'm showing them bad habits. No.
Their conscience beat them. Which conscience?
Yeah, they're conscious. They think that they are bad people. They think that they're not stable. Normally, it's a women who think about that, and I don't see the reason why they think about that. But that's their nature. Their nature is to be suspect of everything.
So, do you think that if a woman start dating somebody now, she can just go ahead and introduce the person? You think it's
the best thing to do is to introduce the person right away if you're going to be with the person. But sometimes they don't want to stay long there. They just want to eat and go.
First, don't you have to have some form of assurance?
Sometimes they just want to eat something separate.
My man, let me read me. Y'all know me already. Me, I'll be straightforward. Somebody get it, they want to eat you and go. So they don't want to stay down there. They want to introduce you to their children. A woman who wants to be with you, she will be happy to introduce you to her kids and see how you interact with them, whether you will be acceptable, whether you will accept them, to see how you talk to them, to see how you connect with them. That's what a woman will want to do. But some of them, they parted with their boyfriend maybe 6 months. They want to eat something and say, well, let me just eat something. I'm not going to introduce you to my children, but I can be eating in the meantime until I study him. That's what they do too. And sometimes too, we the men,
you don't like or hate his opinion.
That the honiness can carry the.
But again, there's another part of it. I have to be honest. Some of our guys don't show the kind of attitude that make the women to be confident that they have somebody who is coming around that can replace the guy who left. Because I know my wife, she used to suspect me, she used to accuse me of something her previous ex did. And I had to work with her, I had to talk to her, I had to make sure I changed a lot of things. In fact, because of that, I stopped talking the way I used to talk to women sometimes. I used to talk to women, you know, it made me vex, I blast at you, I say what I want to say, and I'm gone. I don't have time. But after some time, I realized that if I keep doing it, she would think there's an old guy who mistreated her. So I try to change my attitude to assure her that I'm not the kind of person. And since 2008, we've been cool. So sometimes it is the guys. The guys are not trustworthy. So the woman said, okay, let me just eat a guy, and satisfy myself and go. So she delays in telling you about her children. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Nyangwe?
Yeah, go ahead.
What about those that on the first day they'll say, "Oh, I mean, yeah, children there," or they wanted that shopping for part, and you never experienced that one before?
I reserve comment, but here is the thing.
No, don't reserve the other comment. I'm begging Nyangwe. You can't reserve here.
Okay, shoot the question again. Let me answer it the right way. Shoot the question one more time.
I'm saying they wanted that can be shopping, like on the first day they be already ready. Oh, and you can't say hi to your children then.
Oh, to be honest, in fact, I feel like if I meet a girl and she delay me, I play Igbo for her more.
Oh.
Let me tell you more. Let me tell you right now. In fact, all men, all of us here, we shouldn't pretend. Any girl you want and she try to drill you, you think that she's smart. And you say, oh, what she trying to do? She thinks she's smart. Okay, I will wait. After 4 years, after 10 years, when she's ready, either I'll go. Let me see what will happen. That's how men. That's how men.
What I do. All right, so now we go to the second question on it.
Yeah, I'm just telling girls who are listening to know that delay of God anger him to say, oh, let me study you. What the heck wrong with you? You can't know me. I can pretend for the next 5 years. I would be nice. Anything you want. You want
everything for the man, but you want to be delayed.
Yeah. Okay, so the second point.
The women are playing the war. You have to sit down there and wait to punish somebody, yeah?
Yeah, but hey, go ahead, the second question.
That's the problem, brother.
From men
the second point is a very interesting point.
Daniel, just send me a text. You say if I can't
should a women expect compensation? I will answer it 2 ways. But those of us who are older, we have a tendency that everybody we meet, even like me, if I meet a person, we have anything to do, I have the mind. If I have money on me, I'll just give it to you. I just feel that you need something. I just give it to you. You don't need to ask me. I'll just do it. Also, if you're older guy like me, you see a young girl coming around, she didn't love you because she's not coming around because she loves you. She coming around because she wants something. Just get it at the back of your head. She's not coming there because, oh, I love the woman. No. Make sure when she come there, you take care of her, she go home. She's not going home now to go ask somebody.
So the question is, why is it? Why don't you think it's a form of practicing prostitution? Because prostitution is transaction.
Well, I call it. No, I don't think. If the woman demands for it, it can be construed as prostitution.
Okay.
If you sleep
with if you do it by your wedding, that's different. We're talking about when
that's different. That's the second part. Say I'm going to answer it 2 ways. That's the first part. You go, my man Fremont here goes to Liberia, for example. You meet a.
Don't tell me Liberia. They're in the comments room.
No, don't worry. Bro, not do anything to you. Bro, no, joking. Anyway.
Wait, why don't get me to Liberia?
Or SOJ. Go to Liberia, meet a beautiful, nice, young girl. You don't expect a young girl after she leave your place, then she goes to ask other people to give her money to eat. I mean, that's me. That's us. Some guys could be me. Some guys don't. They're me. They don't want to know.
They want to be me. That Joseph Walker.
But let's take it the other way around. Yeah. So if the woman demands for it, it can be construed as prostitution. If the woman demands for it, it can be construed as prostitution. But let's take it the other way around. 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 If the woman demands for it, it can be construed as prostitution. If the woman demands for it, it can be construed as prostitution. But let's take it the other way around. So if It happened to me before, and I'm always mad about it. If you and I have something to do, the moment you demand for money, I don't want you anymore. I can give you that money, but you're not coming back. I'm not. I don't like that. I feel like I'm paying for it. I feel like, in fact, you might be a secret prostitute somewhere there, and nobody knows, because there are some people who are prostitutes. They in the day, they are in their community. Nobody know, and someone who can walk up there, we can see someone in the night.
Where you walk up going to?
Yeah, I can walk over. They feel like go like, bro, I always in the club. I went to
the man are journalists now. He has to do journalism. That's why you can find the news.
A few people, you know. My wife knows. My wife knows I was in the club.
Yeah, why not? You want to interview? You can go to club to interview people in the nightclub.
Man, that also you can find the news. You can find it in the house.
So these girls, they in the community. When you see them in the morning, you say, damn, this girl low trained, she decent. I mean, she just self-control. In the night, go to Deep Calabar, you see her there. You go to Lagoon, you see her there. You go to La Pointe, you see her there. You go to Private Bar, you see her there. So those kind of people, they already know how to be, man.
I'm going to play doing the control.
I don't know what they get into the prostitution. All I know we're doing it now.
No, baby, every day I go, in library, I go to the club every day, and I call my wife. She can know. I can tell her I'm going to the club. She can say, boy, you won't go anywhere today. Go chill small now. Okay, fine.
That one I can't wait for you to dance so I can tell the woman.
Oh, shit, begin you wait for long.
When he died, actually, a traditional is my father.
It's true.
Yeah, but traditional is my father.
You don't have to wait for long because I make sure my high blood pressure I control it. So
yeah, you need to die focus on until your woman. At least then she can be telling me.
To answer the question directly, I don't think it is cool for the woman to expend money because of sex. Because it should be a consensual act. You agree to have sex with me, I agree to have sex with you. And if you, in fact, my first 2 girlfriends in America were white girls. When we go to have something to do, she asked me, hey, you have transportation? I said, no. She go look in your purse and give me money to go. But the other way around, once I met a Liberian girl, as soon with me with Tosma and say, hey, my hair, I do my hair yesterday. They get and say, I'm gonna bring $150. And those kind of things, those kind of attitude make you to run away from people. If you want to be serious, start thinking, we just met and she's making all the demands. If we stay together, is she going to just rely on me? Is she going to rip me off? And men are very suspect. So the only thing the men will think is, okay, let me just eat my own chili. And I just eat my own chili. So no, it is not good for the woman to expect compensation. That means you are prostituting yourself. Let the guy make a decision. There are some guys who are very mean, they will not make that decision. But there are some girls who know how to ask. They really do know how to ask. I remember in Liberia, there's a girl that came to visit me. She didn't have $5 to visit me, to be honest. And she came, I told her to come. She didn't ask me. She took the lot money she had, she took taxi. Those did her taxi.
What did she go visit you for?
The same thing why you are doing the vibration. Go ahead, Nyamwe.
Yeah, maybe I did that vibration thing. When you get used to you, be how.
No man can meet up without a demand.
So after SOJ, we've done everything. I had $10. So what I did, I changed $5 and told her, I said, well, say yeah, just go drive a little eat before you go. She didn't hesitate. She went in the market, she cooked the dry rice, we ate and everything. Now we're ready to go. She was ready to go, she just hesitating. You know, she can't move. I'm like, what's going on? So I had to ask, what is going on? You're supposed to be leaving, but you're not leaving. You tell me you're leaving, but you're not leaving. She said, yeah, I don't have transportation. And I said, oh, but why you didn't tell me, you know? And I took the other $5, I just gave it to her. And she said, oh, she's like, oh, thank you. Oh, I was not having transportation, so I was thinking how to get back home. So I felt for her because she didn't want to ask me. She was restraining herself. And so I felt like she was somebody who don't demand money. But no, I don't think it should be, the girl should be demanding money after sex. As a matter of fact, last thing before I give it to you, the men work hard doing sex in like more Liberian girls than the women. Most of the time, you go have sex with the Liberian girl, they get laid under. You don't want to do everything. You do hair, you play with all, you kiss her. In fact, someone else say they ain't let post spit. You kiss in there, they put it here one side. Yeah, look at stuff, you know. So you work hard. You get a hair, you play with them, you do this. Sometimes you try to play with them. So they say you play with them. Yeah. All the kind of thing that you do, they relax. They're not doing nothing. They're not helping you.
They just receive it. They can't even initiate.
They just receive. They don't. So they should be paying us in the first place because we work harder than them. Some of them later, you know.
Yeah, well, thank you. Now, but thank you. Let me go to maybe solo here. Who watching me here? Like, I told maybe not to wear red because when you wear red, it can turn Calvin on, and then she has made Calvin to go use the red for 15 times. So you say you didn't ask Polly. Polly will come. No, sorry, but Polly will come back. Polly will come back.
Go ahead and ask the question.
To answer, I get brown up. Anybody?
Kevin,
I know what you say yet. I know what you say yet. But I get it.
But me, I want a brown up when I'm going. I want to go somewhere. I need a brown up.
I can mail it to you. I can mail one to you.
Yeah, but mail it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, how
will get Branda dollar, bro? I get
maybe go ask it, maybe say ask Pauline.
You said friendship with benefit, right?
Yeah.
So friendship with benefit. So I want to know whether this benefit is specific to a certain individual or it is something that is general that supposed to go both ways.
That's what I said. I make it very specific. I said if it's agreeable, you gotta pay me. I said that. I said that. So if you, okay, for instance, if you are the one, I'm the one begging you for sex, you want money, and I really want it, I pay you, Kevin. If that's why you want to say it like that, I will pay you because I agree.
Thank you, Pauline.
I heard you get some kind of style. I want that particular style. I will pay you for it.
That's it. Well, I start she keep for. Just give her a chest toy. They'll be yelling, screaming. No Pauline. Put that Congolese guy was making Pauline spread. They are somebody. I don't want to go.
Snake in the mother.
You want to say it both ways. If you are the one, I will pay you.
All right.
Benefit.
No, I see you now. Maybe is that
something that both people we receiving it, you getting it. That's it.
Maybe are you part of the? Are you member in Doris' kingdom that Doris and Ella be favorite person? You know, Ella be favorite person said to eat more money that is sexiest thing ever. In fact, I think I'm being honey all the time. That's what she said. So Doris also said she doesn't distinguish men because you can't be going male. And Destiny said, maybe town. I don't eat maybe town. Don't be eat maybe town. So,
but I asked that question. I didn't follow anyway.
No. But please, you do your follow up when everybody finish. Then you can do your 30-second follow up. Maybe that go there after you finish enjoying your sex. That always vibrator now. That I mean, we are human being. So, do you expect the man to compensate you after deadening your painting? I mean, I will say I'll just put it and take away. But where's my pepper? Where's the pepper for? The man that they are painting. Any man really painting that. You the man take your painting. You don't want to take out yourself. We gotta know the problem. I will say that the problem. Just lay down. Put it.
But that's a problem, though. That's a problem. If the woman is not able to take out her panty, that's a problem. That's a real problem there.
The legend.
Yeah.
He's a real legend. All right, so go ahead.
I'm looking at the rope that he pulling right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, so look, maybe I'm going to you now that your time now to talk. So should we expect
I think the social network want to be bad.
yeah, because the social net, I told you to stop using vibrator all the time. And that is the thing. So anyway, so go ahead. After sex, do you expect compensation from men? Do you think men? Do you demand
Your
men?
mama everybody watching you, so you gotta be careful. Otherwise, we'll discipline you tonight.
Yeah, my uncle washing. My grandfather washing, so y'all be careful here. my grandpa, Papa Jared Jake bought it about grandpa. Okay, you want to come back? Okay, so all over your time, should women expect compensation after sex? Why? Your 3 minutes, so we can go to see you.
Expect compensation after sex. When I looked into it, I saw like 2 different schools of thought. There is one that is how do you call it? The hypergamy and traditional roles where the philosophy is about financial gifts, financial security, life support and other stuff like that expected from a man to a woman. But on the other side, even this same traditional roles we'll talk about, some people say what intimacy is to a man, money is to a woman. So when that happens, the woman should have, the woman has expectation, and those expectations should be met. Now, on the other side of things, there is the egalitarian, let's say, views, which says that
My man, yeah, BB English, I want people that in.
The man, okay, but yeah, that after you go back. All right, people English speaking, you bring that for months today. Yeah, go
okay,
ahead.
well, I mean, when I say egalitarian, I'm talking about where we're talking about equal, equal rights or whatever. We are equal. We have equal views or whatever the situation is. There is that view that says that you know these kind of things are seen as transaction, and when we continue to do that, money gets in the way of real connection. Money gets in the way of let's say knowing the person, or it gets in the way of a lot of things. So people should not be able to let's say get or do that. It gets in the way of connection, it gets in the way of bonding. Once there is money in the middle now, maybe the man will not really want to bond. Probably he will just want to eat something like nyambese and move on, because you're putting the financial pressure on him, and he may think that you don't have anything at all. Whereas when you get in a relationship, you're supposed to want to know the person. Let's know each other. Let's see where we all come from. Now, personally, I think it's prostitution. You understand? From the Nayu's doctrine, I believe that is some form of prostitution. As a matter of fact, it has even gone further now. Well, when you say hello to somebody in Liberia, they can say, "I'm hungry." You understand? It's happening everywhere now. As a matter of fact, there are some people now who are making a business of it. Girls will stay in their room whole day, and you may be going to work, you may be a teacher, you getting 175. That girl, I mean, maybe 1 hour she finish getting 15, 20, 30. Before 1 month time, she has made more than you. So that has become a business by itself. And when you do that, when you present this kind of signs, men are not stupid. Men also want real connection. Men also want to know whether you really love them. Men also want to know whether you will be that partner that they can depend on. as opposed to the person that just coming with all these financial burdens. As soon as you say hello, oh, I want food, I want car, I want money, I want transport, I want this, all these things. Men do look at those things. For me, I think it's, it's a form of prostitution. And in Liberia is there. Not even Liberia. West Africa is everywhere. But when you come to the other side, I remember back in the days, like, I was with an Indian girl. We hadn't done anything. We're still trying to get to know each other. This girl told me, hey, we've been talking now for a while. Let's go so we can, to the other room. You understand? She booked a hotel and we went. You understand? You can't have that in LIB. And within the same Liberia, like,
Indian Jew, you go in there, Indian Jew, as small, Oliver, small international hospital.
Let's forget about that thing. I following young before stay. I can't even count to the 2 years. You want to put me easy a little. I'm taking my menu. Okay, so there was another situation where I was in Liberia, and I met a lot of a lot of ladies during the time. But there was one lady that came that changed my whole view.
Was it a time the COVID made you to stay spend 1 year there?
Hold on, wait. Let's not go that far right now. But the person changed how everything else was viewed, because you expect that when they come, they will say, "Oh, transport, this, data, that." But this other person came. As a matter of fact, the person came with food. You understand? Where are you? I'm so and so place. The person came with food. I brought you food. When the person was leaving, okay, do you have some clothes that I can take to go and wash? You understand? Right then and there, I knew that this was a different person.
Already.
You understand? So yes, I know. You and Daniel talk about a minute. Anyway, let me just end here.
I never spoke anything here tonight. Oliver, you spoke and tell everything. I just ask you one question.
Oh. You see? But to be honest with you, the whole situation changed when I saw the behavior like that. I was like, oh, this thing can happen in Liberia? When somebody come here and bringing you food and asking you for your clothes to go and do laundry and other stuff like that, at that point, where you coming and getting this much chicken change or whatever, this person, I was willing to open my wallet any type of way, because I saw that there was a real connection that was being sought after. I saw that the person wanted to know me. All these financial this, that, they took out of the way, and both of us really got to know each other. So that's the thing. When you put money first, you are kicking down the road the bonding. You are kicking down the road the connection. You are kicking down the road the knowing that at that point now it's just transactional. Let's just do it so we move on. And I don't know. When we learn Liberia, we say, "Oh, Liberia, a Christian nation," where they say the woman is the helper. But in Liberia, I want different. I keep on looking in Liberia for my own 7 women, and what will come to me and say they will take care of themselves. They wouldn't want to marry me. I can't find that.
All right, thank you, Oliver.
I got a question. Let me ask a question quickly for any of you can answer. Okay. Some of the women they think that by making early requests for money, for this, for that, is a way of scaring the guy away. Does that really work?
No, it doesn't work, because at the end of the day, you are the one that make your money, right? You will open up your wallet any way you want to the right person. Yeah, you may ask me early. But if I determine that you're not that person, it doesn't change anything. That was the reason I was asking Doris the question. Does shaking the man down early guarantee him taking care of you later? And that does not guarantee anything. What it only does is that it presents you to the man as a thirsty woman. And when that happens, you only get what you are worth at that point. Okay, I buy you food, I'm just going to do this and blah, 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 and move on. But if you present yourself to the person like not thirsty. I am here for you. I know you need my connection. I too need your connection. Let's get to know each other. If that is the situation, then you have a man that will open up to you in no other way.
Okay, thank you. All right, so CEO, your question, you can go on. Should women expect compensation from men after intimacy, and what are the reasons for or against this expectation?
CEO pa you can pay with the man CEO
I don't see why not. But let me welcome Sianyangwe back from Liberia. Sianyangwe, I've been following you. Great job. Interviews were great. You represented the people of Mama Gedeh on a high level.
Yeah,
So welcome back. Yes, so SOJ, the English people call they talk about love languages. Men has their love language, the women have their love language. Money facilitate the enjoyment. What are you talking about? Money shouldn't be that. I only single men will be talking about money. They want to guilt shame the woman.
That's what I'm talking about.
They want to make the intimidated woman that the woman shouldn't ask. The woman should ask. My sister, your sister should ask. How can a man, when you look at the Bible, even though you're talking about dating, but when you look at the Bible gives us responsibilities. It said, man, love your woman, love your wife. It didn't say wife, love your man.
Oh, so the one a business person, yeah? No feeling inside, my man, pay, let go.
They said the woman should.
It was Eve who ate the apple and shared with the man. So the woman
all right,
shared more.
But this is why God look at it for law and say, you know what? When women love you too much, the jealousy will kick in. That whole relationship will scatter.
But Daniel, why Eve Jordan and not sharing? Because Eve shared apple with a man.
So if you're being fooling yourself and thinking that the woman should not ask you for money, the woman should. In fact, there are so many reasons why the woman is asking you for money.
After sex, you mean?
No, listen now. There's so many reasons she's asking you for money. In the first place, when you guys are dating, she's already trying to figure out whether you will be responsible when you guys get married.
Yeah, but
when you ask him
does that guarantee responsibility, or it only guarantees you spending a night in his bed?
So Oliver, let me ask you. So if the woman doesn't have a car transportation to go back home, she shouldn't ask you. Because after sex,
Daniel, that is not what I'm saying. Every man knows,
but you know
right?
What?
We all know our responsibility to take care of women. I'm not saying that that should not happen. Of course, you should help the woman out. But when that becomes the thing over the relationship,
yeah, but otherwise, take it Daniel time. Yeah,
Daniel took his time to ask me a question.
I didn't ask you to answer.
Oh, but you should have said it now. Say, my man, ask him, but don't answer.
All right. But let me tell you something. From the beginning, I'm going to advise my sisters. I think we had this discussion, my friends and myself at work. Women, a lot of American guys, they hate the fact that they have to go get married to. I'm not deviating from the topic, but I just want to bring something in. They hate to get married to a baby mom, whether you get one child or not. So I asked the question, I said, why? He said, because there are a lot of things involved. So young girls, when you are coming up, Value yourself. Don't give yourself to cheap men. These guys then they want to guilt shame you so that you
But
can't
then,
ask them for
but
money.
Daniel, when you
No.
went for the money, and then
Ask.
I
I
then
mean,
I think I can
putting
resolve
us in
because
trouble.
money was.
Yeah. I put it there. Because when the girls that come from Liberia, old men they end up they're plenty in this country. 55-year-old men that won't be dating 18-year-old and they expect the girl to not ask. Fine girls, you listen to me. Ask them for good money that they will help you to buy a little land. Every month they should be sending you money. Send them one woman. Comfortable. The girl can ask after sex. When you supposed to ask? Is there a time that you're supposed to ask? In case the girl want to pay away after you finish having sex with her.
But the man
Alright.
making plan with us now.
Daniel, let me
Yeah.
ask you this, right? Why is it that this type of thing only happen in certain places, and then when you come to the Western world, or when you go to Asian world, or or European world, it doesn't happen? Do you think the
Amen.
people in Asia or Europe or those places, for them,
Every
they are doing free
however,
work? Mhm.
however, every
Yeah.
culture has their own accepted norms. You
Okay,
understand?
so as you are speaking now,
So,
you're speaking to Liberian people specifically, right?
man, I'm speaking to the people who believe the same culture I believe in. That
Oh, okay, then are Liberian
when
people
you're
now.
dealing with these
Go
young
ahead.
girls, then they will ask you for money. They should not be shamed.
All
Ask
right.
them for money.
Thank you. See you. Thank you.
Daniel, let me ask a question.
All
Let me
right.
ask a question. The
You want data by experience
the
of
girls,
you.
you are telling the girls in
I did
Liberia.
that. I'm also tonight. I told her say before she come here, she should start using the vibrator. That the vibrator can cause a but social life you want to use vibrator. That what happens to you? Yeah, Nyambo, go ahead. Yeah. Nyambo, go ahead. Don't mind, baby. All right, go
Let me,
ahead. Go ahead.
Daniel, CEO, let me ask this question.
Right.
If we are in Liberia, we are probably looking at the culture the same way. If I cross the river and come to America and learn new ways, don't you think it's going to be problematic if the girls in Liberia are still using the old trick on me?
Well, you know, when you come to a new country, right? It says you do what the Romans do when you meet the Romans. There will be an integration. The people will integrate, Mr. Gerald. And you're asking for sex too we change too. Because it's not you're not going to knock somebody down without no romance and you think you're gonna get away with that. So everybody will integrate.
D man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. See. All right, maybe I come in quick so we can go on the next topic because even when your phone grinding, we'll just give you time. Let people that listen to your grinding phone.
Yeah, maybe. But maybe I can call you. Maybe I can call you and mute herself. Then her voice will come.
Yeah,
Clearly.
Right. See what she using. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I hearing you meet yourself. I think
Let me just call your messenger.
no, go ahead.
What you do? Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Or SOJ, and then you can
Go ahead. We'll hear
on the
you.
phone. Then when you finish, you can come back
No,
on
when she's talking, we can hear. Only when we're talking, I tell you can ground. Just
So
talk.
let's mute ourselves and see what.
I don't mute ourselves. Maybe I go ahead.
Yeah. At least I see all your question there. Because I'm gonna ask for it. I have my phone just start messing up. My phone not really
Let me
working.
put myself on mute and see.
So ask the question again.
Should women expect? Should women demand sex? Should women demand money after sex?
Okay. What I would say, you know, I remember majority they cheap. But they got a good one. When they say they're good. Even you and in their case, they know that you're supposed to be looking good because they don't want your eyes to be out there. So they will always want you to be good. They will be taking care of you. So you don't have to ask for money. But they want it. Who have all over when they see Mary the level, they see Sarah the level, that they want their free food. So that kind of person too, when you follow with them, you get time for me, but because you want go there now, you want to enter Jerusalem, then you won't pay friendship to me. I will ask you. Because why you're not taking care of me, I already struggling to take care of myself.
Exactly. Thank you, my sister.
Eh?
I said thank you.
What they want me? What they want me?
When somebody show that you don't know what I mean. I mean, that means you need to put it there before you can touch it. So you need to put it come out here. Because
the best time to ask when before you go into it.
You're not taking care of me, so that kind of person, I will ask. I will ask because why we together, you're not taking care of me, and you know that women and majority, let's few. When you are then loving, you try to be good. They come in, say, I want to get back. She not get back. They want back, they want to take care of herself. So
then they can be proud. They can be proud of it.
They can be very proud of that. And that kind of man can be jealous. I'm telling you, they will not take care of women.
I didn't want to be jealous, man.
They can be jealous. Look at you.
All right.
What they take money for you, you do the one for yourself. What they take money for you, you do the one for yourself.
But when I meet a woman, I'll just get you. I'll get you out. And I'll get you back if I'm gonna do
it. I want to ask you, maybe.
Yeah.
You just said if you don't ask some of those men, they will not do anything if you want to be a good woman. So a good, are you saying that women who will say, okay, you know what, you myself together now, let's manage our money this way and make it, we can, while you're working here, I can get into this business, we can do this, we can do this. Women that do that, they are the good ones, and the ones that only ask for money, to just go and lavish it, they are weak ones.
Only one. Only one. They say the child will do something for you. Eh? That child, from their early age, when they want to go use the Bible, ask your mama.
Are you equating men to children now?
No, I'm just trying to tell you that if you tell the child, say that yeah, you want to let your children or that is certain spot you come on to that child will not ask you again. Anytime that child will people, you go sit down. That's how men look there. The men who will want to take care of you say, look, Papa, I beg you, let's do this so we can get this. That man already get into the back of the head.
So what I want to say
so maybe where does getting to know the real person, making the real where does it come in when there's only money that is in front?
No, you're not. I'm not just putting money in for it. To all go there and finish.
Maybe your phone ready. Maybe your phone ready.
Maybe got something.
Maybe I call the messenger, then we'll hold you on the messenger. When anybody call, then we'll just delete you. Then we'll call you back. Thank you. All right. So my question here is, okay, we are talking about compensation from men after sex. So how somebody that bring with me that go back home after sex, the men not get anything. They don't want to do everything for the men. They want to do everything. What they call. So what is their? So how can we categorize that too? Is there? Are you guys saying that compensation based on your finances, or compensation after sex from any man, period. That is the question here. I want us to dance into it before going to number 4, which is very easier said. So what happened to the female that go Liberia and pay direct for men?
SOJ,
Yeah.
can I have 10 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead. 10 seconds, but you're not 10 seconds.
When you look in Liberia, you see the
I know.
proliferation of baby mamas everywhere. And most of these baby mamas, when you ask them about their baby father, oh, that may not good, that may can't help me, that may not this and that. The reason is you put money in front. And since that man want to eat something, whatever that contract he will do it. But as soon as he finish with you get pregnant, that man will chill. Because you didn't take the time to know the individual, you put money first. Now, I'm not saying money doesn't work. Money does work. But the place that we've gotten now, relationship now has equal to employment in Liberia now. So as soon as you say, I want you,
won't spend nothing.
Where my Daniel, why would you say that? You know how many
No, Daniel. The Oliver Drop is hypothetical here tonight. So
you don't know, the man I want to. You know how many people are taking that on my payroll? So it's not that, but I'm saying.
We're talking about payroll here. We're talking about women that you knock down. We're talking about payroll.
What are you talking about? You're talking about the women and their own payroll now.
Oliver, okay, but my question here before I bring maybe in. That's why the women. Okay, so that's why the women that can go pay direct in abroad, because when you leave from here and go, you pay direct for the men. Why can't, if it is that way, if everybody that talking here, I wish the women that on the line here, that I was saying that, how's about the women that leave from here and go pay direct to for men in Africa? So are they compensating the men? Are they compensating the men for sexual pleasure as well?
I would say, listen, to be honest with you, their situation is different. Some people is because of
All right, I know one person to answer that question before I go to the maybe there. I go to the second question. Yeah, Oliver, go ahead.
Yeah, some people's situation is different. Some people is desperation because they have some situation going on. That what I've heard that these women, nobody over there wants them. They not sport and so they.
But the men are in that way. But I
let me add my voice there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. These women, when they are asking you for money, some of them do it deliberately. They do it on purpose.
Yes.
They do it on purpose.
No, they don't want a relationship. They say when asking
for money. Coaching them, the way you say they do on purpose now.
No, they think,
They both got Coach Daniel.
Oh yeah, Daniel coaching them. So Daniel is a coach.
For me, I want them to ask for money.
Daniel. Yeah. What you telling the women to do will not help them, because we the men,
my man,
we the men.
That money there for that thing.
To answer SOJ question directly, the women, they know they're supposed to share. Liberian women know they're supposed to share.
Yeah.
They deliberately refuse to share when they know that you can find money for yourself. They want to rely on you and then keep their money. In fact, I know few of my friends, let's say 2, I can cover 2. I can talk about 2 right now. The other guy's wife is working 2 jobs, but she don't pay rent.
Is it wife?
No, I mean, no, it's still the same.
So because you want the man on be slave? No.
What is the wife should share with the husband?
Oh, okay.
Different.
Get anybody eat your money. What are you talking about?
No, but we're not talking about other men that can go that marry. We're talking about all men.
We say all men. By the way, yeah, go ahead, answer the question.
So yeah, to just do it quickly, the attitude of Liberian girls, when even in Liberia, they feel dependent upon the man. Deliberately, they do it on purpose. They come here, they feel still dependent upon the man.
That job,
how can you be married to a guy? You got 2 jobs, and sometimes the money making some more than the man, but you don't pay due, you don't pay rent. The man alone pay the rent. Then the man turn around, he buy you car. Then the man turn around, he put the insurance on the car, and all of these things. So the question you asked to answer, those guys that leave for here to go to Africa, they know their responsibility. They know they should be doing this, even to people who are here. But when they are getting around, the guys are here, they are cheap. And the guys then decide also to keep their money. But when they go to Liberia, then they want to spend the money there. Then the guys in Liberia say, okay, say you better, I will eat your money and eat your ponyon and leave you. And at the ponyon part, I can hear them. Now their money, you eat their money, you leave, they ain't get problem with that, but you eat their ponyon and leave, that probably infinite costing.
My sister Zoe said, or extra small, the extra small level, she will cry, but she go back, she said the medicine is just small, take a penny, just small. But as much as she said for the bro. But anyway, maybe I go ahead, let me get you 1 minute so I can go to
look at message. I'm taking my brown tag. It's not even open, my man. Yeah, the DNA now open. I don't want to try the thing before.
Brown table.
I'm not trying to go. So I'm told that you can't drink all of it. So I don't try it. I'm not a good doctor for it. So if I send it for you,
when you drink all it, what happens? You can kill somebody's child.
They say when you drink all it, the whole night, it just there.
Oh shit, that would be great. I need that.
That brown tab is showing the Madame Nancy when it disappear in the house.
No. Listen, hey man, the woman helped me to pack it in my drawer. I brought.
And I want to come and get my. I said, come and send my address.
I brought 60 of it. I'm selling it.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm going to say, brought 60 brown top. Brown top leave going in the video. But anyway, maybe I go ahead with 1 minute.
They better know where they draw. I just want to draw here. Everything there.
Don't say nothing to Oliver.
Yeah, go ahead.
Waiting like bro. Don't say nothing to him.
Go ahead. Are you hearing me? I said, Mercy said, maybe I go ahead.
Yeah, Oliver asking me a question.
What Oliver say?
Yeah, then you ask the question.
Oliver, were you asking me there?
GB.
Yeah, I was asking Maybell, let's say, a question, right? Maybell said that some men do not like good women, and her interpretation of good women was the woman who will leave it to the man to do what he's supposed to do. That's the interpretation she was giving, the way she was explaining it. So I asked her, like, okay, so these other women that are there that will say, okay, honey, since you're bringing this, you're bringing that, let's put this together so we can start business here or start investing here and this and that. They are not good women. Only the women again that don't ask. Or why do you call those women that are that are from the Daniel school of thought, that that are putting fire with asking money? How do you call them versus the women that don't ask?
The woman I will tell her boyfriend or say together, you have to bring this and bring this. Let me bring this so we can see how best to improve our life. That's why the power call that kind of woman or capable wife.
I tell you, ask for a my girl.
Daniel, you might get one pressure cloud. Look, Yahweh, with all the people asking they can't even ask you one time. They can only ask for money. They can't ask you where you want to eat today. What kind of soup you want to eat? They will never ask you, say, my man, please send me $20 so I can cook and bring you food. The only thing.
No, I think Oliver raised a very good point. Oliver raised a very good point. If a girl come to visit me, and when she wake up in the morning and say, hey, you got dirty clothes, so I can help you before I leave, that she doesn't need to ask me for money.
No,
I know already. It's a reciprocal action. So, she helped me, and then when she's ready to go, I know my responsibility. But some of them, when they finish, they just wipe their butt and they say, "Can you give me something now?"
That real food for blood, oh. They can't take your blood, then they take your money again.
Is the lady your horse girl to clean up?
This one man,
So
I never tried this. Let me tell this one. I got high blood pressure. I don't want to try anything I'm not sure of.
okay.
Before it get my pressure up. I never tried brown tap. This one.
Thank you. Okay, but this one is just trying to pick your mother. But I go here. If you are watching, please share the show, like, subscribe, and go all the time. Just be doing that. We're going to the next one here already.
I
So
never answered the question. You said you're going to the next one.
what was the
Women
question?
that come from the states.
I thought you already thought you
question
the women there.
But when I ask the question, when I part of the thing, I say before I go, I say anybody can answer it.
Yeah,
Anyway, go ahead.
Give my
Yeah,
two
go ahead.
minutes. So
The question lesson not finished.
if yo,
Yeah, the
so
women. Daryl, like, bro, how you call that?
yeah, the ladies that are coming from here. I mean, it is not a duty to give men money, but when they do it at their own volition. You understand? They do it from their own will. They want to help. They want to compensate. It's not something that they will do forever. They're doing it because maybe that person is not in the position to give them money.
And then when the person comes here let's say the person comes here to the United States and they are expecting that, if it doesn't happen, then they say, oh.
Well, they should not expect that. You are a man. A man, the first thing your father teaches you is to take responsibility of your home. So if they say that the one that gives you money, that feeds you, controls you, right? So if you're the man, you're gonna sit there and the woman go to work and you sit there, you play video game, guess what? That woman will get vexed and say, give my car keys. And start demanding things. Then you will say the woman is disrespectful. The woman is not disrespectful because she's playing your role. You understand? So all that the man you're talking, the emotional the women, you listen to me.
But
The
Daniel,
best
all
time
they
before
ask you they
you
can do,
ask
why
for
they can't
money.
ask you whether you not eat? Eh? My man, I
The
come into your
best
place,
time.
I beg you, send me 20 let me go and bring for you so two or all can eat. Why they can't ask that
But
question?
what made you think that they don't want to surprise you? The money they're asking,
They
the
wonder
money
why
they're
you can
asking
be
for,
flipping and then they can't say a surprise.
the money they're asking for,
Maybe
you
you're
gonna
not
enjoy
taking
it.
care of her.
That hair she
Woman,
gonna
you
fix.
taking care of her.
This
The
is
nails
this
she
is
gonna
baby
do.
stage. Somebody just getting to know.
However, that money she asking for, you might be the beneficiary for that money.
Okay,
So
thank
when
you.
How often do you become beneficiary? I beg you. Eli Brockes, how
my
often?
man, when I get fix the hair, she fix the nails.
My man, they gave me
She
advertise herself
wash
for
me
most
up.
men. He said, what?
Like drink also.
So, Oliver,
Let I go to the next one now.
Advertisement
let
for
me
most
ask
men. You
Oliver,
think you
please.
don't
I come in. No, that go to our next question. Yeah, go to our next question. We have a few minutes to go.
You
So
know,
yeah,
the
go
most
to,
of it, you
I
tell
will
me
hear
on
that
it.
one there.
but now that mean that your phone was cheating you. That mean now your phone come back to itself after a certain time. I don't know why.
Well, more time, my man. You get
Go
a more
ahead. Go ahead. Let me get time. No, she. Yeah, go ahead.
So that for me, Oliver on the scene.
No, you're not supposed to be on the scene all the time.
I am a man of Nayu doctrine.
Oliver, so never I started to see you. You're not be taking care of no. Let's say in Liberia, right? Let me just put it in Liberia because I know so many with you're dating us here, you know. So no woman or man in America, you taking care of her. Now when somebody going, even if that
I beg you not to I hold your phone. How many people?
Maybe you're not taking care of her.
Not maybe.
So like under the camera down, you and her on. Under the camera down, you and her on. She just surprised you with
camera
anything.
down, not camera down. I'm just saying you are not a man, so don't go there because the type of experiences we've had, it's not. Look, the people just believe that every good thing must come to them. That's it. That's the mindset.
No.
All right. All right, well, thank you. Let's go to our next question so we can call it a day because we have.
But why did Kevin just quiet on that?
No, Kevin spoke on this already. Kevin was the first to speak. So let's go. Yeah, so that goes.
On the crossfire tonight.
All right, so that goes straight. This one will have only 2 minutes because we're not get another enough time. So a man left his will to his mother and sister. Okay, he left the will in the mother name and the sister name instead of his daughter and wife. What might be the reason behind this decision? That one is just like it is our own thought. We don't know because the man died. So the man don't give us the reason why. Why would a man have a child by a woman and his before his death he turned everything over. His will was in his mother and his sister name. That the two people that heredity he left for, but not the daughter and the wife. What would be the motivation behind that thing? What would be the problem behind it? Okay, I'll give my own reason quick for 1 minute. But
one question.
You have respect the time. You have respect the time. Two minutes.
Yeah, I just want to ask you for clarification, SOJ.
Yeah.
The wife and daughter, is that his wife and a stepdaughter?
No, I said his biological daughter.
Okay, go ahead.
The one he knows as a biological daughter.
So let me be the first because I want to go somewhere from here.
All right, so
the matter of will is
the
matter of will is
you better be going to the post office to send my own grant up.
Yeah, no, that number go ahead.
The matter of will is a legal matter. It's not opinionated. For example, in North Dakota, if you draw your will, your wife will take 50% of all properties. There's no way you can, if you marry to the woman and you do your will and you say she's not going to get anything from that. No, North Dakota law, Minnesota law do not allow that. In Liberia, it doesn't even allow it as well. If you are sharing your property in a will,
but in Missouri, if you are getting married, what you brought in is yours. So the woman can take whatsoever because when you can declare before you get married, they can declare whether you want to declare your property together or you want to declare your property with your wife. So once you have, if you declare that, before I come into the marriage, I get XYZ thing, I work this, the woman to work that. That's why. But whatsoever you earn during the marriage now, that's where it comes from.
That sounds like China's new law.
So if suppose that person, suppose it happens.
So let me read the Missouri law for you. I don't think it's true. It says, for a man to leave a will without his wife, it is impossible because every married man leaves his will, the wife receives 50% of the estate.
But not the way you're talking about that. I'm talking about when you're coming into the marriage, whatsoever you bring in, the wife can declare it. The wife can enough for the wife if you declare that.
No, we call that prenup.
Yeah. So what you are quoting is a little bit different from.
So in prenup, if I want to marry, I get property. The woman get property. We can leave it out of the marriage.
That's what I'm saying.
It's possible. So that's prenup. We call that prenup agreement.
So this story is an actual story, but it derived. Let me draw what they call this story is an actual story, but it derived from there. Whatsoever the man had before marrying the woman, he left everything.
Oh my man, don't give us a story now. Let give our perspective on it.
No, I don't want it to be explained more. We'll get a perspective, but go ahead and wait. What would be the cause? Why would a man leave a will?
So, don't come with ask for more money inside the 1 year too.
The first thing I wanted to answer was legally it is very difficult for you to leave your wife out. But it is legally possible for you to leave your daughter or your spouse. Any other person you can leave them out. Only your wife, your children, you can leave your children out of the will completely. It's possible. But for you to leave your wife out is very, very difficult.
Yeah, but it happened in this way. Forget about the legal. It happened this way.
Okay, the question is for the man to leave his wife and his daughter out of his will. What might be the reason? The reason, in my view, there may be different reasons, but I think this man realizes that either these people have not shown interest in him, and so he does not want them to benefit from what he has. Like a daughter, I have my daughter, and she doesn't care about me. She don't come to visit me. She don't call me. She don't care about me. Why would I want to leave money for her in my will? Why, if I have a wife and she's out there, she got 2-3 boyfriends, I mean, why would I want to leave my will to her? Because she's going to use the money to feed her boyfriends. I don't want to leave my will to her. So those are some of the reasons that somebody might want to leave their wife or their daughter out of the will, or even their son. And people got different reasons. Even some people believe that the money they have, they work hard for it, and the people that are supposed to receive it, maybe the a boy that stay with them, the boy that he adopted, is a person who really pay attention to him, or the girl that he adopted pay attention to him, not his biological daughter. And he can say, "Well, I will all my things to my adopted daughter." So those are reasons. It is very difficult for people to determine, but there are people got some, and there are some men who are just mean. They just feel that, no, I don't leave my money with the woman. I saw I leave my money with the woman that the men will be enjoying it. To bring boyfriend there, play and be enjoying it. But you can even happy with child support. There are some guys who don't want to pay child support, not because they don't want to support that child, but they don't want to pay child support because they feel like the money they will give the woman, they will not use it for the child. You should use it for the boyfriend. I don't give a damn whether you use it. For me, I don't care. If I will pay, I never pay child support before.
Gotta pay, man.
If I will have to pay that, I don't care. You can go ahead and give it. Why you already want to do it, you can do it. I don't care.
All right,
Don't have a people who say, I just sorry for you that, oh, but when I leave here, they may not be eating you, then you be thinking about me. The most of that your business. Yeah, go.
What a business.
Yeah, go see what the woman suffer. You never know what the woman not suffer.
Number, thank you. I will go.
SOJ know the beginning, know the guy, but I go ahead, DJ. SOJ will laugh.
Man, don't call the person.
It's okay.
Is that? Don't think I can leave you. I can leave, but I can't leave you. I can't be eating you. I can't leave you.
You be eating right for no reason.
You get that
you already vacated.
No, but the men I want for the people to just be eating again, living right here, around here. So
Complaining.
yeah, but you worry about people eating. The men are eating, do that behind. The men can tell the message, but the men are telling the message. Man, when you lead the way, a woman can play.
Just tell the woman say you still love her. You want
to. You don't lie. I want to begin threatening.
Yeah. When you the way a woman,
you need a woman.
I will be the first during winter time to go eat her. Then you want to the woman and say the reason why I want to leave you. I've got a man while you be just be eating you, but play your phone. I'll be this time.
All right, guys, man. Thank you. I'll be watching, but I'm doing something here.
Yeah, we'll soon be people. Thank you,
Please don't use that brand tab tonight.
No, he said he's not using it, he's selling it. So
I got high blood pressure.
No problem.
Besides that, our father has something he gave us. We can't go there.
Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you, Nyamwe. Thank you.
So, SOJ, you gotta wait because when you reach to that point where you enter the woman, you gotta wait.
I saw you die waiting for a woman. I don't mind. I don't want to be having it. I don't want to be having it. What they call that? I'll be wearing a shirt. Because our tradition, I'll take woman. I'll take when you die.
The day you die, we'll do autopsy on you to make sure SOJ is not compromising or killing.
So, in this case here, where the man left his wife, the will with his mother and not his wife and his daughter. Okay, for me, let me give my own 1 minute quick. I'm not going to go 2 minutes. For me, what I see in this is because it might be he found out. He went to do a DNA, maybe with a daughter behind a woman, without the woman knowing. Then the man found out that the child is not his. It's the fact that the man been lying, or he might just find out too that the child also have met the biological father, even though he been the biological father, but the child has met the biological father. Maybe SOJ, you know, I talk about SOJ blood. He went for he went for the. He now send somebody to go tell the man say that child you get in the hall. The child know me already. I mean, a real father. So let me just tell you now before you start claiming the father. So maybe when the man knew that he was not going to live long, he said, you know what, these people they betrayed me. So maybe because of that, I'm going to do that. I'm just saying maybe nobody knows because the man died, but we just throw it out there for people to kind of because as we discussed it, people will learn and men that will lead their will and what they call it will be they want to make sure. But and it's just that's my own point that I think will be the reason why the man will just be mean to the woman who he been with and then his daughter, his only daughter, but then his sister who going to even get married to another man, and then the mom who maybe one begin will just be like godman, godson on the other side. If man not even think about it too, enjoy when you lay all the money to the what they call. But anyway, that's my own point there. CEO your time, and then we'll go to Kevin, and then we'll go to Pauline. Pauline, are you just looking serious so you not reach the work again? I see why. Yeah, CEO your time, your 1 minute, please.
Yeah, so it is actually customary we the crown people when somebody died, if that the man the people will look up to the wife, to succeed the man in so many ways, or for the property, the children, the upkeep of the children, all of that. But the Western world, the people can write their will, just what you said. I think you guys give genuine reason for which the man will prefer leaving his will to his mom than his wife. Maybe the wife throughout the marriage, the man was the one that was keeping the marriage. The goodies the man supposed to receive, he was not receiving them. The so many times I can remember I was watching something else. I was watching the man say, the woman asked the man, "What if I die? What will you miss about me? And what wouldn't you miss about me?" The man said, "What I would not miss, those cold nights when you turn your back on me when I needed you the most."
Oh,
Yeah. So they were playing around, even though the woman told her thing that she would not miss the man about, but those things. And what you just mentioned, when the man found out that child is not his child, even if the man is mad at the woman, once that child is the man's biological child, he might leave his will with the child. But if he's not leaving it with the both of them, then it is a major problem. It means that he received bad treatment from them, the both of them, or he noticed that the child is not his. But whatsoever the case might be, men, anybody's daughter that you and that person live together for long, you are in a relationship, you have child, the least thing you want to do when you die for you to give all your property to different people and that woman and the child suffer. I don't think it's the right thing to do. If you want to take care of your mom, look for, just have a reserve where you can take care of your mom and give her her portion. But do not forget your wife and your child. So that's it. That's it for me. Where's SOJ? He gone?
Yeah, he has to attend to something real quick. He said it in the
All
chat.
right. All right.
Yeah.
So go ahead. No, I think Pauline.
Pauline hasn't spoken on it yet. Pauline can
Yeah,
go ahead. I'll
Pauline,
go
go
after
ahead.
her.
Why she
Hello?
frozen?
Yeah,
You
Pauline,
can
it's
hear
a
us?
story. It's a story of a man who
Mm-hmm.
decided to leave his will to his mother and sister.
Yeah.
as opposed to leaving it to his daughter and his wife.
Okay.
We're trying to find out why would that be? Why should a person do that?
So what is your
That's the reason
speculation on
knowing to
that?
that person. So I cannot tell you why, because I don't know his reason. And he have his own personal reason why he want to leave it with his mom
No, we are
instead of
all
his wife.
speculating. What is your speculation?
Is it his child? That maybe I might be thinking, maybe he found out certain thing that the child might not be his child. But
Right.
even as that, even he raised that child, he could leave something, a little bit something for that child. But for the wife, if the child is not his child, he's not gonna leave it. So his mom, how old is she? That's the question. Is she old?
She's
There
an
is no
old,
other
old
child
lady.
to take care of the mom. That's the question too. Do he have any other person taking care of his mom? There is no brothers and sister that is gonna take care. Maybe these are reasons you have to think about. Maybe if he leaves the money with the wife, maybe the wife and his mom is not in good time, might not be taken care of. That's all of those many reasons I can think of. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
All right.
Well,
Calvin, have you spoken on this?
no. Calvin
Yeah,
went away
so
yesterday.
so it is a difficult question to be answered,
They
but
may
I
not
think
talk, they were doing tag team on you yesterday. They say you run her because of the
Man,
VP.
oblige.
so.
Man, take a slip on. Pap, 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 pap. Calvin, go
So,
ahead. Let's hear you. Our time is
so let
fast
me
spent
say,
here.
thank you, thank you. Like everyone has said, it will depends on uh maybe the condition. It depends the kind of understanding the home. So for a man to leave his will with his mother, his sister, instead of his wife and daughter or child, it means there is a problem. Sometimes it might be a problem between the wife and the man. Sometimes it might be based on the custom of that individual. Maybe that's their belief that if you are living, your will should be in the name of your family members for to look after your family in the future. So yes, it sometimes might be conditional, but I think it's this thing happen at times. Like I say, it happen at times, but it's conditional for such a thing to happen. So also sometimes if you are going to a relationship and the kind of agreement you have, like I was reading something a few days, somebody said Ronaldo and a woman they signed an agreement during their marriage that the property both of them had not their marriage had nothing to do with it. So with that kind of agreement, I think if the man is living, his will can be presented to maybe a family member, a level of him based on how he sees things. So yes, uh, it's a difficult decision, but I think it happens sometimes. It is conditional.
Well, let Mr. Calvin or Mr. Nayu, what's on this now? So
Yeah,
we will call
you
it a
know,
night.
since we are speculating here, none of
Oliver,
us.
before you go on, can I just add something to
What Calvin said.
not really what Kevin said, just something concerning the topic. Sometimes, sometimes it depends on when he did his will, and then he never went back to alter that will. So
It could be,
maybe
yeah.
before he got married, wife and child came about, he always say, "Oh, I will." Maybe I'm trying to go meet my lawyer, trying to fix it, and never did do it at that particular time. Maybe it was just his mother he had, and then
Maybe
he just
accident happened and man, just die and everything still there. Huh?
exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
it could
saying.
be.
Well, thank you, Pauline. We there is this Nigerian guy. He's a millionaire. Doctor I think Apokian, who I sometimes follow. And one thing he started to explain, to put together, speaking about his own life and the lives of other men that he's known, the sadness at the end of the life of a man. He said, whatever you do, you have to keep on making money, even when you are in your old age, because it is the money that make people who are under you now to still cooperate with you. At the point where you're not making money anymore, everyone discards you, including your entire family, your wife and children included. At that point, they throw you to a nursing home and abandon you. And as much as I fought with that to understand that whole thing, I kind of agree with him in certain things. That it is true. Most men, even when men are suffering, no, most family members don't know until that man actually passes away, because everybody sees him that, oh, you know what? Every time we need it, we'll go to dad. He's able to provide. And you, as a man, you always want to be able to do so. So nobody really sees you suffering until you kick the bucket. And that's when they can realize, oh, I could have done something. Oh, this guy was really suffering. And these are the kind of things he tried to explain. Now, within the same Nigeria, there is also another custom or culture where I seen it once, I stand to be corrected, when a person passes away, the children do not directly inherit the property of that man. It goes to his nephews. You understand? His nephews get to do what? To inherit that. And that same Nigeria, there are other culture where even when even when the man die, the family can come and kick and put the woman out and say, you know what, this house, it belongs to our son. And their culture accept that. I mean, hopefully modernization will be able to change those things. But yes, there are cultures that do those things that will say, oh yeah, you are not supposed to inherit from this. And if the man grows up from that culture to say that, oh, I am not supposed to give this to my children even though I've worked for it, then it goes towards whoever family member that thing is. Some of these cultures I don't agree with completely. On the other hand, forgetting about culture, the things that can make somebody to will things to you in some cases is competence. You understand? Let's say, for example, I am doing a type of business, and I've been doing this business for so long, and this business is making me and my family money. However, all of those all of those that I'm supporting, that I'm making this money for, are not interested in my business. The only thing they are interested in is the money that comes from that business. In that situation, if I'm dying because I want the legacy to continue, it will be easier to will it to somebody who can continue that legacy. In many cases, it could be an employee, it could be a nephew, it could be an adopted child who is willing to take care of that legacy and carry on. Because if you left it to the wife who does not care and the son or the daughter who doesn't care, guess what? You will still be your body will still be warm. They already finished getting ready to sell it. You understand? They will sell that property even before you go 6 feet. By the time you may not even be there, you may be in a nursing home. They'll throw you in a nursing home and sell the property. So some people will deliberately do that because why? When businesses continue, employment of people continue. Some people do businesses so that they can be able to make a difference in communities and other places. And if you are incompetent, if all my life, all they also have been doing on this thing, you have paid no attention to it, and all you do is to just come and collect money and go, come and collect money and go, then you don't deserve to have that because you will not know how to run it. Another thing could be betrayal. Betrayal could be the situation where you find out that this woman actually cheated and made you believe that these children are yours. And then you find out that all this time that you've been living with this person, all the 11 children you had, none of them for you. You understand? It happens. I mean, in Ghana now, the women there, they're angry with the government. Telling the government, say, y'all get rid of the DNA test machine. We don't want it here. Because it's breaking up homes. Now, in reality, is it a DNA machine that is breaking up homes? DNA machine is just like a mirror. The way you look, the high will show you. Right? But when people are getting vet with the mirror, say, "Oh, you're not showing me, I'm not looking at scenario, I'll break you," and then you should know where the problem is. So these things happen. Abandonment. Somebody feeling abandoned. That person can even still be at a how do you call it, nursing home. But if the person sees they have been abandoned, and all you guys are interested in is just property, or money, well, it will be best to leave it to somebody who can carry on that legacy. And I think that's why somebody could do this thing. I mean, we all don't know the mindset of the person, what was happening, what forced the person to do that, and other stuff. We are just guesstimating here, or just doing our own thing. But that's some of the reason I can find, because I don't know,
Those are great. Those are great reasons, and I think we ran out of time. Mr. You gonna just take us home. Tonight we say thank you for watching, all our viewers, and Pauline, Calvin, Slew, man, it was great sharing the stage with you guys. Tomorrow,
please, listen to Daniel advice. No pushing fire.
No, I beg you, the children more deal with you. You shouldn't, when they say put it down.
I'll let Daniel put it tonight. How Daniel put it? He said, "You're more ask."
No, you should ask.
No,
so tomorrow show gonna be great.
Don't pour in Ziale too low.
No, already there. You said don't pour.
They gonna,
all the time Daniel was talking to you, you didn't say anything. The message going through.
Don't pour in, you know what?
All right, let's go to the comment section here. We're over here tonight. People that are with us on here, we have Tollboy Otis, who was the first to comment here, saying good morning from my end, watching you from Monrovia, Liberia. Then we have Dwyer. We have here Dwyer Nine Wulu. And then we have Moses Talu's last child, that's Siobhan. She was she's busy, so she's not here tonight. Then my own woman, Glendy. Glendy came here and commented here also. She was here with us a lot tonight. Then there's Jonathan Gichua. He was in studio for some time. give his point of view. And before he left us, we have here Destin also called in tonight to give her point of view. We also have LIB favorite person who also called in tonight to give a point of view. Emmanuel Bro also was here. There's D Sua who was also in here in the comment section, and then our own young boy Gibson Giroux, the man who went to Liberia and changed. All the BMO he was doing here, go to Liberia, he's scared because the way the man running behind drop people. What is there? Let me save my own life here before I can't get missing here. You won't go to places where they don't need you. Then there is Precious Zilly Double, who also commented here tonight. She said, "Ha ha ha." We also have here Ture Jibrila. Ture Jibrila, who is also here, that commented here tonight. That's Mr. Gibbons. So there are also people on the YouTube also that are commenting there. But ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you tonight for being here with us. We want to thank you for sharing us. We want to thank you for telling people about us. We want to thank you for subscribing. If you haven't done so, please make sure you do so, because whenever we have a message, you'll be the first person to hear about this message. We want you to share so that we can have a larger audience, because the larger the audience, the more impact we can have in our community and society. We say thank you for being here with us. Before we go further, let me welcome Wayne Talu. Moses Talu's last child. Wayne, what happened to you? You're on a late but I'm small little. Che? Listen, let me tell you, this is how I want my death to come. I must be so late.
You won't be
I
late.
won't be on time at all. No, I won't be on time. They won't be late. What?
Even when you old?
Even when I old. Wait, you talking? You always see any old person say I want that? West side.
Suppose tired with my auntie, she's 90 years old. She said she tired, she won't go behind her brother then. I know she know what they
she will know. Let her close her eyes, that all she will see. And people say there's some song and wildlife. Some people say don't follow the wildlife. It carry you to a bad place. Whatever the situation, you dead. A dead dog is a dead dog.
I somebody run away.
No, Samuel left something in the chat here. Samuel saying go boo boo. So I'm about to do him the way he can do people. Let me say go.
Oh,
so, we had to be the ones to end the show here tonight. I'm just wondering, Calvin is there writing. What Calvin is writing, nobody knows. And then you have Pauline who will go like this. Like there is something that look at our face. You get notice that at any moment something will jump out, but we don't know yet. So we just so Solomon carry you tonight. What place Solomon carry you?
What is that? I know what this have been able to I don't know.
That's true. Let me tell you, we are here. We are your brothers and your protectors. So this Solomon be hiding it. This Solomon be you. Don't say, "Oh, Solomon doing your money." You better show what Solomon is, so we can protect you.
I will call Pauline because Pauline must say, "Levy, I just call so we can't jump on you."
Oh, I'm telling you. Look, let me tell you, when you meet men, right, and these men know you have other men behind you, they treat you differently.
That's true.
You understand?
That's true.
When they know, that's why, I always tell a lot of young girls, don't rush to get out there and try to be independent so fast. Stay under your father's roof. Let the man come there to propose to you, to propose to your father, I want your daughter. He will have more respect for you than when he finds you out there.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because you kind of hurt. You sure that me there? You see all they get brother, all that talk, that's not gonna.
You know, Oliver.
When you get Polly, who even when Polly cause you say you do that, they say they get brother. That's what
There was a time, one of my cousin in New Richmond, is in Oregon. I was dating this guy. Every time you see the bottom part, he can say, "Hey, be careful, my auntie." He always threaten. He said, "Be careful, cause I'm right here. You mess with her." But I see that bunch to be a friend. He said, "Be careful, my auntie." And he looking
but
gangster.
that's the thing. It happens to all humans. Let's say, for example, right, when let's say people are driving on a highway. Now we have this GPS, like the ways I can tell you say there's camera and other stuff like that. As soon ways tell you say there's camera, everybody can behave. Because they know somebody watching and they will get ticket and other stuff, right? So everybody start falling in line and whatever the situation, once somebody knows that this person that you are taking has people behind them that will come and fight for them, that will not like you to mistreat this person or abuse them, that person behaves completely differently. Even when there are issues, you understand? They will say, okay, let's solve a family. They will call you, the family, you can't sit there and talk it. As opposed to brutalizing you, what they do, all kind of things to you. They will not be able to do it. So making people to know that you have a family, that you have a backing is always a good thing. You know, the topics here tonight were hot. You missed it tonight. I mean, it got to the point. Oh, my own uncle.
Topic I really want to talk about. So busy.
Let's see. My own uncle. Hold on. I didn't see his comments yet. My own uncle Jared Body was in here in the comment section. He said sexology tonight in the topic. He said, wow, adults only, you know. And I didn't even mention it, you know, yeah. But the topic was hot tonight. The way we were talking here tonight, you really missed it. You missed it big time. You know, my woman Glendiba, you know how she can be. She was on fire in the comment section. Oh yeah.
She was on fire.
Well, I finish calling my woman that she can say boo. You can't see trouble. Oh man, I like Lady Better. I know. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it quit here tonight. I don't know whether you want to have a few minutes to say anything on any of those topics. Did you get the time to read those topics?
Anyway, no, the time already late. Next time I'll be on time.
All right, next time try to be on time.
I get at 7 o'clock. I supposed to go release it Pauline tomorrow. So
you're supposed to release Pauline
tomorrow morning.
But that why you should have been on the show here, so you can be you not go there early. You sleep Google then she.
They want to get my plan for tomorrow.
Yeah. Pauline,
I'll still go home. I'll still go home.
You still go home?
The nurse is gonna take over.
And now, let me say the time was small. I used to say, "And now away."
It was like that.
And now away, you can't go home. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we had some good topics here tonight. The topics that we didn't end last week, we had the time to end it here. I think
it will never work.
Yeah, it will never work. And that's the first question we wanted to get. So that's the thing. But it's good having you. If you were here tonight, I think one of the things that you would have been going through, maybe you and Maybell would have been on competition because your own bar when you count on your network and always having problems. we call you the Gokan bundle. When she first tell her computer on, she can be looking for way.
She can come on blacklist first.
She can come on blacklist first before she can find way.
Oliver.
Yeah.
It did not hang. Oh yes, you brought the topic back. Let me say something about the topic number one. Topic number one.
Mm-hmm.
What they say, showing somebody to your children, blah blah blah, or new
Yeah, yeah.
partner. I never show somebody to my children. Since I left their father, I never show. And you know, Polly can't understand crown. That part wanted to put in crown. But
Eh,
Polly, I will tell you,
the way Polly already doing album and doing and shaking that chair there.
that
I know
part,
something already on mine.
that part can't put in crown. But you do it on my and you want paper
Eh?
or because of it winning. Because of my address for it that winning. Anyway,
Oh,
so when after that happened when we moved here, my son said, he called him, he said, what? I told you that's your husband. I said, no, baby, that's not my husband. So my children, they very, so all the thing I did, I'm bringing for my children. It also, also,
okay.
so it's very important because those children, they don't learn from what we tell them. They learn from what we do as a parent. Let's say one girl in Philadelphia, she used to send her children all the time to buy liquor. When they get on the party, they check and go for the play liquor because that why her mom taught him at home. So children learn. So I'm very careful. I learned that from somebody. I'm very careful. I was very careful with my children older now. I'm very careful when I was dating back then. So I mean, it makes sense. It's not like everybody you get carried to your children because the children will ask questions. What the other person that come and say, "I'm zero," and then when they get
Mm-hmm.
older, they will think that the right thing to do. They'll be when they meet that they'll be teaching women. All the women they'll get boyfriend today, they dump the man, they get another man. They'll learn it from you. So it's very important that you get to know that man good. Me, my story, I can always know somebody good before I date that person. Except for the one night stand I did, I wouldn't able other than that.
Whoa, wait. Pauline, were you there when she did a one night stand, Pauline? Can you
You
confirm or deny?
Pauline, I didn't even know Pauline there. That way back.
But I whoa. So I only one night stand you did. I only one.
No, that only one because I wanted to try something. I wanted to feel how it feel like because I never do it before. So I wanted to try. A lot of things that I do, I try it.
Pauline, please can confess to ya.
I would never try something.
I never did one nest stand. I was planning to do one nest stand, but it seems that I got stuck in there, and we all both all got stuck. That's the thing.
The one I got
Yes, we got stuck.
got
It was
stuck.
like no, it was my mind. I was the one planning. Seriously, I was the one like I just, as you guys said, I just
Trying to see how it feels
yeah.
like.
It's not about fee. At that time, I never had a relationship, and then I was like, don't have, and then that feeling of wanting to have sex was
You
there.
want
I'm
to
like,
you
this
want to
guy
go
look
try
good.
it
We
out.
have
Go
fun.
get the
I
So
experience.
mean,
I'm like,
She said you look good. Ha.
yeah, I'm like,
Go get the
okay.
experience.
Let's see
okay.
what we can do. Both of our mature enough. So I'm like, if you don't see me again, and I will not even in the state, I will other state. So if you don't see me, that's it. I don't care. It look like he the one was stuck in me now instead of me
Just two shall
leaving.
pass.
Yes.
Look at all of do it eyeball.
This two shall pass.
All of do it eyeball. Let me
Calvin,
go
come
to
on,
see that.
confess.
Let me go see that.
Confess that one.
So look at the ball money.
Yeah, confess. That confession
I
here,
get-
confess.
I ain't got anything to confess on.
Look at here. You know how many you now do?
Talking about the one that's
Hey.
Nothing I got. Nothing I can confess on.
My man, that one I sent out there, history there.
I've not done that
I,
before.
I,
Well,
I somebody wanted. I wanted them
for
made that. I
me,
said, what I can
listen.
do? Why you see with
Me
woman
from
there
the
can go and not talk to the woman again? He said because maybe that woman not sweet.
no. Sometimes yes, sometimes yes, but sometimes
I've not,
too.
I've not done
This
that before.
see,
So
right?
I have no
This is the
experience
thing
about that.
I was talking tonight, right? I mentioned that when you dating somebody, don't put the money thing in front. Try to know that person, because the money thing can blind you that you don't really see who you're dealing with. You understand? If your threshold or your idea, the way I can test this man is through money, and the man goes ahead and give you the money, okay, that whole boundary finish, that whole war is gone already. You're not even thinking whether there could be other things behind that person. If the only thing you think of is money, now you gotta know the character of this person, who he is. Is he abusive? I mean, is he wise? Does she treat women better? I mean, you got to make real connection before you can even get to that level. But some people, money. But and our CEO said the juniors should ask for money. That's what I want to. But if money is the only thing, if it is your threshold, then you get to face these things later. That's why a lot of young people now who measured the goodness of a man by money, a lot of them in our home are baby mama. Because the man will look for that money. The man want knock it when he finish now. Time come for him to really put up now. The time when you pregnant now, you get a child now, everything now. At the time the man second chile. You can't see anymore. Because you did not
Maybe
find eh?
so maybe because it's the men behavior that women don't want to let them go free. They have to say demand money because some men, if you don't ask them, they will never give you.
No, but as a man, it's your responsibility to do. So whatever the situation, yes, yeah. I mean, when you with somebody,
Some
of
men,
course,
Yeah.
if you
So
don't
so
ask them, Oliver,
fine.
they will
So I
never
think
They would
give
not. They
you
would not
I
like
bear
you.
as
reminder
much as
about.
but for me, listen, for me from
independent
the
as a
Nayu
woman
doctrine,
can
that,
be.
that woman supposed to give me money, you know.
Hey,
So
You know where you get it.
so so
hey,
But what I mean? Pauline froze. Then she started about. I want you.
so
I was talking. I was
so
talking something
so
different.
I was asking
No,
Pauline on the issue
Calvin
of
cannot finish.
yeah,
Come
just
As
on,
finish,
much
finish.
let
as
me
a woman is
yeah.
independent, she earning her own money. No matter what, she will just need that. She don't need much from you. She just need you to show that you care. Just by offering gifts or giving her something to make her feel like, you have her in mind. That's the point. But some men will never do that
I mean,
until you
would
ask for it.
That is true. There are some real stingy men out there who feel like everything should come
So
towards
they
them.
decide
You know,
you treat them like
we
that.
were talking about narcissistic personality and all those personalities here, right? There are people like that everywhere, whether women or men. There are people like that everywhere, and you'll find them. But if money is your threshold, then you are blinded by money that you don't really look at this person to really know. Because some people you really have to sit down, ask them questions, and as you're asking them questions, you look at their reaction, look at the things they are doing before you get to that level. But if your whole thing is okay, when a man give me money, then a man go. As soon as a man give you money now, you ready to put everything down now, you like this now, then when the man finish now, I tell the man will show a real color. You understand? And I always tell people like, we said it here tonight. Some girls, their whole idea, I'm gonna, I'll eat your money, I'll make you wear and this and that. And some men take that thing, they will do everything to have the last word. And then when they're done with that, they dump you and leave. I will not. I
I
will
don't
not
make
even.
I, I
For
don't
me,
make
I will not
men
even waste
if
my
I don't
time.
want you, I tell
I tell
you.
you, say
If
I
I
want
want
you. You
you,
tell
go
me, say,
along.
come here. I say, okay, bye. Fine, get they job plenty. And I get time to say I come and waste my time. Look, when you want show revenge to somebody, you know what you can go through that you can suffer. Say Google. Because let's say you want to do something to Oliver, and every time you come to Oliver, he changes position. He's in the higher position. He keep on going. Also, every time you see him, now you'll just be feeling bad. You understand? So if you see somebody they say they not want you, they're not force. They're not owe you their life. Move on. Find somebody that wants you. And enjoy yourself. Calvin, you were saying something before I jumped in after Pauline. I think you should end now. Then from there we'll start going now. Calvin, they phone you, they in there get real testing you.
So
Hmm.
uh
I
Pauline was
mean,
stressing on it.
Pauline, have you seen Calvin on the show where he just go to the back and Somebody real testing Calvin to know.
Everybody goes to the back. I'll buy
No,
for
no, no, no,
Calvin
no,
this
no, no,
time
no.
around.
Yeah,
Calvin
man.
is argumentative. Calvin can
I tell
talk,
you.
but today, you are, listen. You will say Calvin before he even comes on.
So there's a thing now. I'll be too argumentative on a show when someone default with me or I default with somebody when it comes to their opinion. So you don't expect me at all times to be argumentative.
My man, the
So
Indian Jew
for
charm
tonight,
working, we all know about.
for tonight, for tonight, Pauline was talking about uh friendship with benefit, and she was only focusing on female benefiting from that because we're discussing having a girlfriend and she wanting money for you whenever you guys meet, maybe to have sex or whatsoever. So why is only woman should expect benefit when the both of them have benefited from the sex?
My
Why should
man.
women expect extra benefit?
Okay, I'm gonna leave the
That's probably I'm
Nayu
asking.
doctrine. I'm gonna leave the Nayu doctrine and go to Daniel's doctrine a little bit.
No,
Okay.
let Pauline answer.
That woman can take up anything. Now, so what you expect?
Can you please answer me?
Oh, you talking to me? I
He's
thought
asking
Yeah,
you
the
that
question
question.
was
Why
asking.
is it that you say friends with benefit? Why is it a benefit should only go towards the females?
I answered that question, Calvin.
I
I
think you
said
did,
if
Calvin.
it's agreeable and you agree to give me what I asked for, then why ask question? If you want me to give you something, if I say I don't have it, then the deal will not be done. We all go our separate ways.
Yeah, from
So
the
so
onset,
the issue
Calvin.
is
If you agree to pay the woman after the
Exactly.
game, then when you're the way you pay,
Thank you.
you take it, you
But
pay.
if
Bang,
I
bang.
ask you, say you don't have it, I leave.
no, listen now.
Devon, hey,
This is
relation,
not
market it, you take it, you pay.
this is not some there's not an agreement that we have gone through or maybe that we have signed, but
But
just
man,
getting mad at
there's no
just
signing
getting
there.
mad
It's
at
something that you guys,
you just getting
you
mad
are
at
both
after
adults.
sex.
Why you coming sign?
I should pay you.
Calvin. That's something we
That
thought.
is something that you often do that every time you must me I should pay you.
That's something we text or we either talk about before coming into the closed door. Oh,
Polly is
I
saying
like-
she will not leave any stone unturned.
yeah,
She's
I
gonna
like
make sure you know.
But I got this person. I don't want to be serious. Since he like me, let's just hit it and just do it. Or if that's what you want, that's
And when
I'm
that is
down
done,
with
you
it.
do
I'm
this.
down with that.
So,
but
you
I
already
think
know your
when we do
responsibility,
that, at
Calvin.
least so a month, will you be able to give me it? Will you give me so a month? If you agree, fine. If you want to give your own stuff,
Pauline, listen, Pauline, let's go. Give me five.
We discussed that.
Calvin.
So that's the same we're talking in. So it mean like even if you get your husband and you hit you on the side to say every time we meet, then what the essence of me even focusing it better go for a street game because that's the same. What's the difference?
Listen, Calvin, it takes two. Those kind of crimes, it takes two, right? So most of the time, people can say, "Oh, the woman doing transaction, she's doing transaction." You two are buying. You better.
You agreed upon the transaction.
Now after the transaction, and the woman they can pay, then you say, "Oh, this and that." And you buy. You better. If that was drug, you buy.
That is not a goose. That is not a goose that we should buy. That is not a goose that we should buy.
What?
That is not a goose.
My man,
yeah.
People own a business. They say that's a business.
I'm hearing you.
I leave my
talking yourself to that.
Yo, you going to
she coming for her phone breaking?
She's
Please get some of my phone back because the phone out for you.
Yeah.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to leave it there. We're going to say thank you for being with us here tonight. Yeah, Pauline, you can go ahead.
But she was saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, we're hearing you now. We're hearing you now.
So Kevin said he rather go to a prostitute. Well, there's so many people. But for me, you pay me. I'm gonna love it to you. So rather pay, you want get gonorrhea or you want to be safe?
Yeah. Which one you want?
Just pay to get it in.
The issue is if I tell someone from the street, I know to myself that it is the reason for which I'm carrying them. I need to pay them. Now you seem to be my sweat girlfriend.
It can be more cleaner than the one that I can load at the home get.
Yes.
No, we're not talking. This is not about serious girlfriend. That's not the topic.
No, nobody mentioned your girlfriend now. It's just
but in the situation where she's talking about, she changed the topic. She said, friends with benefit. That's not your girlfriend anymore.
He said, I said, go two way. If we are in a relationship or if we are just friends with benefit, that's what I said. Kevin, that's just what I said.
So friend with benefit. So the benefit is attached to a woman.
The benefit can be anything. The benefit can be you buy me house. I can tell you buy me house.
Why can't you buy me house too?
Oh, yeah. Why we have to give them houses, Kevin? Don't you know that? Just for one rubbing hair can give him a house. Don't never underestimate a woman. Don't never underestimate a woman. The power a woman has.
Why a gift should only be one side? That's my concern.
Calvin, there are situations you can't win in it. Make it win it. You already know, man.
The power a woman has can do so many things. Especially that woman have a brain. And if you are doing use all of it, don't ever underestimate that woman.
I'm trying to fist him.
You want fist him?
I can't make it. I'm trying to fist him, but I can't make it.
You try, but you can't make it. Well, anyway, thank you for being here tonight. We are going to close it. We are already 4 hours, 25 minutes. This thing will soon be closing on us. I think the stream has, almost ended. Are we even still live? Probably so. But
we are live.
Yeah, so all those watching us, make sure you share the show. Make sure people know about us, and we'll always be here with you to give you our best. Make sure you comment here, keep our feet to the fire, so that the best can come out of us. And make sure you're part of us. Let us hear where you are watching from. Let's know. Like our first, commenter said he was watching us from Monrovia, Liberia. That was our tour boy. So make sure we know where you're watching from. Make sure you share the show so that more people can be able to see this information we're sharing here. And make sure you're part of us so that people can know you're communicating here. Because when you make a comment, we make sure we put it up here so that people can see who's making the comments and other stuff. And when you have a lot of good stuff to say, listen, you can pick up the phone, use WhatsApp, and call the show. Our numbers are always there so that you can be part of us. So your voice can be here, because this will stay on YouTube forever, perpetuity. It will be there. So every time you want to go back to it, you can say, brag and say, I commented on the thing. I told the people show, but I show on the people that get show. Come and show us, and we say good night. May the Lord bless you and yours, and have a great night. To my fellow members, I say have a good night. Pauline, I hope you don't fall asleep at work tonight. Calvin is already day on your side. I know the way he testing right now. Maybe you're going through the internet to find who will come to the rendezvous. And as soon one come in, he just close the phone. He won't answer anything again. I cannot think you're doing all that.
See you guys. Bye.
Okay. Well, you don't believe that, Calvin? Am I lying? That's it from my end. We're here tonight. Have a good night. That's it, my brother.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Say your way.
Jordi say le. CDC all the way. CDC all the way. One town, one big dog, yeah. CDC all the way. Come on, hey, all the way. CDC.
Sema, around the wano. You need your around the wano. The mujeni we are kept around the wano. You know what you sense and me. What's that you crop? Hey, yeah. No matter me. What's that you crop? Yeah, man, no matter your sense and me. What's that you crop? Hey, man, no matter your sense me. What's that you crop? Hey, what I get. What's that? I tell you, Kinda go gladio. Money for nothing go far. Representative. Speaker of the house. Gladio. Kabon polio. Ila nyoma jia. Kinda go. Ina tere wawe. Tere wao. Kinda go dono. You are not your boy. You're not your boy. No, not you. Glad you're babu now. Tere wao dono. Brazola tere wao. Tere wao. Tere wao dono. Ina blebani amoga. Kainaga. Kaina juanaga. Awo juanaga. No awe juanaga. Glad you're juanaga. Boda juania. Juanaga o. Bloyona tere serane. Brazola tere serane. Owa tere we. Kena bobo no buku de bono you want some. Say the man kwada say okwesa pepe. Money we blow man this side.